for today's business. Real action. Got interesting fights lined up for fights of liberty. I would also be talking to one man, the General Secretary of the Nigerian Boxing Board of Control. Getting set for the big fight. I've got, taking a look at the fights card, Henry. I've got Ademulure in the super bantamweight category. Up against Ibrahim. You have Semil Olopade against Saddam Olase. That's in the welterweight category. In the middleweight, you have Sadiq Okwala against Samuel Elegbede. In the super lightweight, you have Yusuf Okunmi up against in the cruiserweights, Gani Olaitan up against Tunde Aziz. They'll be locking arms in the squared ropes. Amzat Idris will battle tonight in the fight card, Fight for Liberty. It will be Oluwashino Ayomikun Balogun. In the heavyweight category, Ezekiel will be up against Sunday Abudu. In the cruiserweights, you have Duro Dola Olarewaju will be up against Sadiq Adisa Akanwo. And Sadiq Adisa Akanwo has been talking about ending Duro Dola's career. He described Duro Dola as an old man. He says he's younger, he's faster, he's up to the task, and definitely he says he's going to knock him out in the 4th round. But Duro Dola says he's a police officer, well trained, and as a professional, he should be careful with words because he may just be punished in the squared ropes. So, we're looking forward to this. In the super lightweights, we have Temitope up against Tanjabeto. And the last fight on the night will be Samson Kazeem, fondly called the Big Chocolates, the Chocolate Man. And certainly, he was meant to fight against a Ghanaian opponent, but the Ghanaian opponent chickened out very late, and they had to get a replacement. But then you should watch out for some interesting bouts later this evening. We'll be starting shortly. The boxers are ready. The battle line is drawn, and Mary, don't be surprised. Sometimes you get to see boxers go punch drunk.
Fixtures are even, and what I've noticed from this list is first and foremost the fact that there's no attempt to put pressure on the boxers. There's no attempt to put pressure on the boxers in the sense that the rounds are lighter. They are going to have lighter rounds, 6 rounds, 8 rounds, 10 rounds. So we are going to have, even after each fight, boxers who are fresh from every encounter because they have not been overburdened by too many rounds. And that's one of the pictures. Then secondly, I am interested in the fight between Olarewaju and Sadiq. Yes, because you know the story of Duro Dola. He was once a WBC champion, and ready for a big one.
Well, definitely we'll be getting started. But then let me talk to the General Secretary of the Nigerian Boxing Board of Control, Remy Abode. Well, quickly, Remy, let's take a look at the fight list tonight. PrizeFighting.tv, reaching you live from Lagos, Nigeria. What do you expect from the list of fighters?
Fully ready, and they are set to show their powers. So, doing that exciting, like I said, boxing panorama, exactly what I said. So, thank you to Prize Fighting, that's Richard, for supporting sincerely grateful, and we believe this is the beginning of good.
What's your message to the boxers who will be stepping into the square ropes any moment from now?
My message is that they should give their best. They should do away with unnecessary antagonism in the ring. They should adhere to the rules and regulations of the sport, and definitely believe that whoever wins this evening at an different bout is the best. That will be fair, appreciating. I want all of them to do all proud and showing Nigerian boxing and prowess in the world for international.
And definitely we have so much to offer. PrizeFighting.tv, General Secretary, Nigerian Boxing Board of Control, Remy Abode, many thanks. And indeed, we expect the boxers as usual to come out smoking and indeed get to give their best in the squared ropes. Boxers should get set, well, battle ready, and we should be expecting great moments in the squared ropes. Anywhere you are in the world, we're reaching you live from the National Stadium in Lagos, Nigeria, Surulere precisely, and you can join us www.prizefighting.tv. You can also watch the bouts on YouTube. The boxers are getting set, the battle line is drawn, the stage is set, and in the next couple of minutes, Henry, it is fight number one.
Yes, I expect the fans to be entertained as the fights begin. Like it's always said, let the show begin. I can see the announcer hovering around now and ready to start ushering in the boxers for these special bouts, and I'm sure boxing fans are going to enjoy themselves tonight.
Well, definitely let's leave the stage for the ring announcer. The boxers should be stepping into the squared ropes very, very soon. Poco a poco, like they use in music term. And definitely you can watch the fight on www.prizefighting.tv. The fans are walking in and they want to experience good boxing. Well, Henry, let me come back to you and let's take a look at expectations. Expectations showcasing Nigerian boxers, you know, to the world, especially those back home in the country.
Yeah, as I said from the beginning, Prize Fighting TV's initiative is a welcome development because we are going to discover new talents. We are going to see boxers. In fact, tonight, any keen watcher of boxing will see those who have the talent to go far. You will see some of them. You will see those who have already gone far having to show what they can do.
Well, let me also invite to the ring the president, Nigerian Boxing Board of Control. Let him indeed talk to him to indeed give us his assessment of what PrizeFighting.tv is bringing to Nigeria, what this also say about boxing in Nigeria, the professional category definitely, which is indeed huge. I'm sure the president will be joining us shortly. Rafiu Ladipo is someone you've known for years in sports, and he keeps looking younger.
Yeah, Dr. Rafiu Ladipo is a man of many parts. When you mention his name, a number of things come to your mind. First, you remember football. Then, if you didn't know that he had other interests, you would think it's just about football. Until you see him with people like Manny Pacquiao. I was surprised on an occasion when I visited him, and he showed me a photograph of him standing with Manny Pacquiao long before Manny Pacquiao even fought Floyd Mayweather.
Hello?
I was surprised.
Hello?
And he said these photographs were taken in a convention of WBC in Cancun, Mexico. So, Dr. Rafiu Ladipo is a man of many parts.
Hello? Hello?
You cannot pigeonhole him to just one interest. It's a pleasure to have him around.
Well, it's a pleasure to have Dr. Rafiu Ladipo around, and let's indeed get to hear one or two words from Dr. Rafiu Ladipo. Eri, when we're done with Dr. Rafiu Ladipo, I'll be asking one question, and then that talks about Nigerians, sportsmen in general, needing more people to invest in sport. But then we're being joined right now by Dr. Rafiu Ladipo. Let's face the camera. And then for those watching live on PrizeFighting.tv, well, Doctor, what do you expect from tonight's encounter? 11 fights lined up.
Actually, I want to say good evening, everybody. Those watching us around the world. I want to tell you that if from the characteristics of prize fighting, they have always given us something to be happy about. And so with this tonight, I mean, we are going to be happy. We are going to have something to cheer. Don't worry, we are just starting. By the time the fight starts, you will see what prize fighting has in store for boxing in Nigeria. Boxing in Nigeria is going to move up there with him and some other promoters who are actually loyal to the Nigerian Boxing Board of Control. We've been there, we will still continue to be there, and we continue to serve Nigeria the best of boxing. Thank you.
Thank you so very much. Tonight's fight sanctioned by the Nigeria Boxing Board of Control. And here is the president, Dr. Rafiu Ladipo. Take a bow. Many thanks for indeed talking to us. Henry, not surprised, Dr. Rafiu Ladipo. You just mentioned indeed having seen a picture of Rafiu Ladipo and Manny Pacquiao, great boxers who've paid their dues, and boxers who indeed mean business. And Nigerians looking forward to boxers who can step, into those shoes, big shoes, and many big names in the future.
Yes, events like this gives us hope for the future. Events like this, the big fighters of tomorrow are being nurtured in events like this, PrizeFighting.tv. And I am hoping that one or two stars will emerge from this kind of events as they hold regularly.
Okay, well, getting set for the big moments. Let's still take a look at some Nigerians who have invested in sports and who made a difference. Let's just take a look at the month of June. Memorable. We remember someone like Kashimawo. No, not Kashimawo Laluko, Abiola precisely. One man of many parts who indeed it was recognized, by even professional boxing bodies outside the shores of the country. Invested in athletes, invested in footballers. It was a passionate love of boxing, and definitely we should be seeing great boxing actions pretty soon. Eric, what do you make of men like this who over the years put their money where their mouth is. But unfortunately, we don't have so many of them anymore in this part of the world.
I should put him in the same category with somebody like Ayegbeni. Those were great boxing promoters. People who put their money where their mouth is.
Putting your money where the mouth is. Let's indeed leave the arena for the major actors of the game, the boxers, as the fight cards announcements will be made shortly. Join us on prizefighting.tv, prizefighting.tv.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. I would like to ask you, what's the expectation for tonight?
Well, I expect interesting fights, good boxing. I hope to see Nigerian boxers showcase the world what they can offer. If you take a look at the heavyweights category today, if you take a look at the heavyweights category today in boxing at the biggest stage, they are dominated, or it is dominated by boxers who have Nigerian roots, and this has been happening for decades. But this is the home, and we hope to indeed showcase what Nigeria can offer to the world at large.
Wow, thank you, Mr. Meehan. Thank you for that.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this professional boxing show. It's put together by Prize Fighting Promotions, and the matchmaker is Akiri Meehan and Afini Idris. We are live here at the National Institute of Sport Hall at the National Stadium in Surulere, Lagos State, Nigeria. This bout is sanctioned by the Nigerian Boxing Board of Control, led by Dr. Rafi Oladipo and coordinated by Mr. Remy Aboderi. Before I proceed, I would like to acknowledge the MBBFC stewards present here tonight. The Gloves Master, Mr. Oladipo Babalola, also known as Mr. Boxing. The Ring Marshal Adewale Abe, also known as the Tiger. The timekeepers, Mr. Ogukunle and Prince Adeolofin. The ringside doctors, Dr. Tajuddin Sule. The treasurer of the MBBFC, Mr. Kayode Gomez. The supervisor, Dr. Rafi Oladipo, who is the president of Nigerian Boxing Board of Control. And the coordinator is Mr. Remy Aboderi. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 12 bouts for your viewing pleasure tonight. Let's take it one after the other. But before you proceed, in case you don't know, you know the voice of the Talker Mania. Some call me the Hurricane, but you can call me the Angel of Boxing. And I'm going to be your ring announcer till the show ends tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, fight fans all over the world, it is 5 o'clock. Let's get ready for the first bout. It's a 6th round in the national lightweight division between Adebayo Adeni Dada and Kola Adeyemo. The judges for this bout, Tayo Olaifa, Sheyi George, Sheyi Ajao, and Maruf Akombi will be the referee when the action begins. Ladies and gentlemen, if the fans are ready, if the boxers are ready, the judges are ready, and I am ready. Fighting out of the blue corner. Make welcome to this quick circle of action, Adebayo Adeni Dada. The judges for this bout, one more time, Tayo Olaifa, Sheyi George, Sheyi Ajao, and Maruf Akombi will be the referee when action begins. Hello. And fighting across the ring from the red corner, ladies and gentlemen, make welcome Kola Ademo. Kola Ademo, ladies and gentlemen, is fighting from the red corner. Ladies and gentlemen, Allow me to introduce these boxers from the corners. Thank you. Fighting out of the blue corner, as it weigh in, this boxer weighed 62.9 kilogram. He's in all gray and white trim boxing trunks, standing side by side with his coach and trainer, Coach Bouncing. Make welcome to this quad circle of action, Adebayo Adeni Doda. And across the ring is fighting out of the red corner, as it weighs 62.0 kilogram. He's an all black boxing trunks caller, Ademulure. And the fifth man in the ring when the action begins, ladies and gentlemen, Maruf Akambi. Boxing center of the ring.
Good evening, boxers. Obey my command at all and protect yourself at all times. Best of luck. Touch your gloves.
Ladies and gentlemen, 6 rounds of boxing. Put a prize fighting boxing promotions.
Seconds out. Round 1.
Welcome live to Prize of Fighting TV. We're reaching you live from the National Institute of Sports here in Lagos, Nigeria. The Gymnasium precisely, and we've got the first fight of the night on. It's a lightweight challenge fight between Adebayo Adeni Doda and Kola Adeyemo. Kola Adeyemo is on black shorts, and certainly both boxers are sizing one another up. Good punch coming from Kola Adeyemo there, but his opponent Dada, who's got long reach, taller than him, gets in to throw some of the best punches so far. It's the first round of this bout. And Dada trying to land some punches. A good one there. Dada indeed having a good advantage of his reach and his eyes compared to Kola Adeyemo. long reach to land good punches.
Seconds out. Round 2.
All right, shortly I'll be joined by Angel of Boxing. The ring announcers will be taking a look at this together. It's a national lightweight challenge between Kola Ademo and Adebayo Dada. Angel of Boxing joins me right now from the commentary stands. Angel, what do you make of this bout, the first of the night?
Well, I expect a lot from these guys because they coach and all that, so I expect a lot. He's better than that. He's training with a very tough coach. That's what he's bouncing so I expect them to really bring out something out of the extraordinary on this bout.
Well, if you take a look at the boxers, you'll realize that Dada was from Agege, just like you've mentioned, has got a longer reach, and I'm sure his coach will be telling him to take advantage of that against Kola Ademo, who is wearing the black shirt. And right now he's landing some good punches on Kola. Kola indeed gets in, some dose of punches. Not surprised with that reach and the height.
Well, boxing is a very special kind of sport because anything can happen. You can be on the receiving end now, next minute you're on the one doing the delivery. So as it is right now, Kola is actually missing the point because he's throwing long punches and waiting for the opponent to come close to him. And that one is trying to fight in like Mike Tyson style, the Peter Bull style, trying to fight into him. And that's doing very, very dangerous for Kola if he keeps fighting like this.
Well, very dangerous from Kola if he keeps fighting like this. And it's almost like a free day in the second round for Ademulure Dada, who has indeed gotten better from what we saw in the first round. He had a good first round, but in the second round, he's there landing more punches against his opponent, who's got a shorter reach in Kola Ademo. It's a 6-round bout. Do you think this will indeed last the 6 rounds from what you've seen so far?
Yes, do I say? I think it will go to this time. Do I say? Because both of them are taking extra caution, because boxing is it's a kind of sport that requires patience, So, but what I've seen so far, they're going to go the extra mile, the sixth round. What I've seen.
Well, indeed, the judges are also indeed counting, and then we've got Tayo Olaifa, Judge Shea Jao, and indeed the central referees Moruf at Kombi, and then the referee having a word, with the boxers at this point in time, and then you can see Kola going very straight and holding Dada at this point. It's still the second round, and then wherever you are watching from across the world, we're reaching you live from the National Institute of Sport Hall in the city of Lagos, Surulere precisely. The bell has just rung for the end of the second round, and we expect explosive moments later in later fights. But then a good start to that.
A very, very good start, a very good one. I think I like what Price Fight is doing, giving boxers the platform to showcase their skills and talent. Look, it's a good one for Price Fight to kind of do over Nigeria too. And as it is right now, if this keeps going on, I tell you, the boxers in Nigeria are going to go a long way to making Nigeria proud.
Boxers in Nigeria are going a long way to make Nigeria proud. The ring cat girls there, and fans waiting patiently. The third round is next, and no surprises so far. Great atmosphere to indeed watch boxing, no doubt.
Seconds out. Round 3.
The third round, boxers will be coming out. Kola Ademo up against Ademulure Dada. And let's see if Kola will come out more aggressive. I think Kola needs that aggression. He needs that aggression, which Dada has been able to indeed get the better of him with his long reach. which has counted for him. Wow. Good one from Kola there.
Very good shot, very good one. Like I said, he's just throwing the Ivar shot. You know, when I mean Ivar, what used to use in defeating what's his name? The boy, the Ivar shot. So that's what he's been using all through, and it's been connecting because Dada is making himself available for that shot to connect. And in case you're just joining us, Dada is on all black, right?
Yes, black shot. No, Kola is on black shots, and indeed Dada Adebayo is on the sharp bright shots. So definitely interesting moments. The second round, good punches indeed coming from Dada against his opponents, Kola Adeyemo at this point in time. But both boxers grabbing one another. The referee indeed coming to indeed have a word with both boxers. 6 rounds we expect from this bout, and for Angel of Boxing, who is co-commentating with me here, says this may indeed go the distance. I may want to differ, but let's see. You know, I love to see boxers get punch drunk, especially when you lose those legs. Punches indeed make a lot of statements when they have been landed in the right way.
Like you just said now, it's almost happened now, but both of them are cautious boxers, so I don't really hope to, I'm not expecting to see that kind of shot, but well, anything can happen in boxing, you know. Those the drunk punches comes when they're tired and expanded, but now they're still doing their best and just in the round of 3, so they're still together. So the drunkenness is not here yet, coming from the 4th or 5th round.
Okay, he dropped this Stuttgart, yes. And he had. Fighting Dogs TV. You can also go on YouTube to indeed watch this great bout. It's the first of many to come. We're going into round 4 at this point, and the referee says it is over. It's not what the referee is saying. The referee is sending a message, and I think it is over. Like I said, this may not last the distance, and at the end of the 3rd round, from Kola Adeyemo's corner, they've thrown in the towel, and at this point you have Ademulure Dada winning the first fight of the night.
Yeah, it's going to be by TKO, of course, definitely. But well, it drops in. Maybe the corner of Kola saw something we are not saying. So we have to stop the fight. Boxing is not going to that. We win, we lose, we come back.
Well, he who has left definitely has an opportunity to fight another day, the first of 11 fights. Certainly we've seen Kola Adeyemo and Ademulure Dada. For Ademulure Dada, he won this bout, and certainly it is Kola Adeyemo on the black shot who indeed threw in the towel and it come out for round 4. Let's indeed have a word with boxers.
Ladies and gentlemen, the referee Maruf Akombe stopped the fight in the round of three, declaring your winner by technical knockout. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Ademulure Doda.
Well, let's hear from both boxers at this point in time. Well, Ademulure caller, give us a minute also. Let's hear from you.
A 6th round in the national middleweight division between Sadiq Popola and Samuel Ilegbede. The judges for this bout, Tayo Olaifa, Sheyi George, Sheyi Ajao, and Maruf Akombe is still standing when action begins. Ladies and gentlemen, fighting from the blue corner, please make some noise as we introduce to you Sadiq Popola.
Just gone by, and it was a good one coming from Ademulure against his opponent Kola Adeyemo. Now the second bout of the night is a national middleweight challenge encounter between Sadiq Popola and Samuel Ilegbede.
Gentlemen, is fighting out of the red corner. gentlemen, allow me to introduce the boxers from the opponents. Thank you. Sound, thank you. Fighting from the blue corner. In this boxer weighs 73.5 kilogram. Is on yellow and white trimming boxing trunks. Make welcome Sadiq Popawala. And across the ring, fighting out of the red corner. As it weighs in this boxer weighs 74.9 kilogram. Is on black and yellow trimming boxing trunks. Make welcome Samuel, they call him Mampo Ezekiel. And the referee, when the action begins, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be Maruf Akondi, boxers to the center of the ring.
Good evening, boxers. Give me a clean fight. Obey my command at all time and protect yourself at all time. Best of luck. Touch gloves.
6 rounds of action in the national middleweight division. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show.
Well, settle it's the second fight of the night. It's a national middleweight. And Samuel Ele. Well, you have a Samuel wearing black and yellow shorts, while indeed Sadiq is putting on the yellow and white shorts. Both boxers indeed hoping to get victory in this encounter, but then it's another 6-round encounter that we'll be watching out for. Anywhere you're watching us from, or anywhere you're watching us from, welcome to the NIS Gymnasium in Lagos, Surulere precisely, the National Stadium in Nigeria. And definitely, let's get to see what the boxers will be offering, but being very cautious, trying to indeed size one another up. The first fight of the night indeed went the way of Dada Debayo, and let's see if this will indeed last the distance. Unlike the first fight, it didn't last the distance. Kola Ademo, he indeed trained the towel after the 3rd round. Did come out for the 4th round, and at this junction, we are in the 2nd fight of the day. Sadiq indeed trying to be cautious, tries to throw the left jab, but then we also have Samuel doing his best also to weave those punches. But boxers have got good height, but boxers have got good reach, and let's see who will indeed get the better of the night. And I think Sadiq has a complaint to his corner at this stage. The weeks we did check a few things, but let's see what is Connor doing to him. That's indeed huge. That's interesting. Some attention from Sadiq, and Sadiq is fine and is back to action against his opponent Samuel. Samuel trying to do a punch there. Samuel indeed trying to indeed get the better of Sadiq. This box is moving a little very well. For Sadiq, it is another opportunity to showcase what he can offer against a tough and strong opponent in Samuel. Samuel's physique could be intimidating, and he's got good footwork also in the squared ropes, and a good punch there. But boxers getting a go at one another, taking your time, You may want to use the word cautious, but a double jab coming from Sadiq there, but he didn't land it. And Samuel also trying to retaliate. A jab coming from Sadiq Bukwola there. That's the end of the round. The end of the first round. End of the first round. Sadiq's corner have some issues they're trying to address with Sadiq. I hope it's not something serious. And I hope it's not something that does not require medical attention. So Sadiq is still having issues. He's having a conversation with his corner, and I think he's saying something isn't good, something isn't right. That's what Sadiq is saying. He's not comfortable with something, and he has told his coach to go to the dressing room to probably get it out for him. I think it's something that is not sitting well with Sadiq at this point. So Sadiq Bukwola corner getting to attend to him. I don't think it is medical. It's not medical related. We thought it was medical related earlier, but then from the background encounter that I can hear from his corner, it's not medical. It's just something different. So definitely, let's see how this will turn out from his corner. Definitely, like I said, it's not medical, and that wasn't sitting well with Sadiq. And let's see what this fight will indeed offer. It's Sadiq Bukwola against Samuel Elegbede. The second fight of the night, 11 to go, and Sadiq Bukwola will indeed have the permission of the referee to indeed get his dress guard very well before stepping into the ring. If you're watching us live on prizefighting.tv, from our app or also on the YouTube channel, we're reaching you live from the National Stadium in Surulere, Lagos. And we're bringing some interesting boxing moments to you anywhere you are in the world. Sadiq Bukwola is back, and I'm sure he's better at the sporting time. And he's trying to indeed throw some good jabs against Samuel Elegbede. Both boxers wearing a yellow shirt, but for Samuel Elegbede, he's got a mixture of yellow and black. Both boxers are very cautious in the second round, trying to look for an opening. Samuel hoping to land one bad shot there. Good one, little jump away from Samuel. Sadiq also tries to retaliate. Both boxers are well matched for one another, toe to toe, and this looks interesting. Well, that's good from Samuel. Well, good one coming from both boxers as well. Sadiq Bukwola indeed throwing some good punches on Samuel, but Samuel is also standing firm for a great moment, no doubt. Sadiq trying to give some jab there. Sadiq's corner, praising him, giving him the moral support. He's trying to indeed throw some good jabs. And Samuel got defensive and lands some good punches at Sadiq. It's been an interesting second round. Sadiq has the opportunity to indeed land punches on Samuel, but both boxers coming very close to one another, and this will require the attention of the referee. Good one coming from Sadiq. Sadiq has been more aggressive in this encounter. Sadiq seems to be more purposeful. But then Samuel is a stronger opponent, no doubt. Samuel landed a good one on Sadiq. Right there. Both boxers holding one another tightly. And then the bell for the end of the second round has just been rang. And I'm sure you're enjoying this great moment. You're enjoying this great fight. Coming to you live from Lagos, Nigeria. Where we're reaching you from the National Stadium in Surulere, Lagos. Not the oldest stadium in Nigeria, but then this is one stadium that has hosted some of the biggest competitions Nigeria can ever think of. The African Cup of Nations has been hosted here in Lagos, Nigeria. We've seen the finals. Nigeria, Ghana 2000. Lagos indeed hosted the final. And certainly we've seen African Games competitions also being hosted right here at this Lagos National Stadium in Surulere. Now, both boxers will be preparing for round 3. The first 2 rounds got by. The third round of this interesting encounter, Sadiq and Samuel. If you've just tuned in, or if you've just joining us on our YouTube channel, PrizeFighting.tv, you're watching Sadiq Popola up against Samuel Elegbede. And indeed, Samuel trying to dance and Sadiq trying to see if he will get a good opening to throw and land some punches in this encounter. But then Sadiq has the opportunity. He comes out smoking, tries to land 1 or 2 good jabs there coming from Sadiq Popola. But he's up against a bullish opponent, no doubt. It's the third round of this encounter. Samuel landed a good one, but then Sadiq, a ferocious opponent, no doubt. Not an easy draw for these boxers, not an easy fight for the both of them. It is the third round. Good one, good left jab coming from Sadiq there. It's a middleweight challenge. Impressive coming from boxers, Samuel and Sadiq. Both landed punches. Wow. This is interesting. They all one another family, but still use one hand to throw jabs at one another. Samuel coming out smoking, but Sadiq tries to retaliate. Coming from Sadiq there, landed a punch on the face, despite only one another tightly. Samuel wants to be more aggressive. Samuel there is more aggressive. Lands 1 or 2 on Sadiq. But this will end with Sadiq retaliates, but it all comes to Samuel with both ends. The referee comes in to set with the boxes. Sadiq wants to land a good one, but Samuel seems to be re-energized at this point in time. It's the third round. Samuel seems to be getting stronger and better. Sadiq has pushed him towards the ropes. Samuel is more aggressive at this stage. We're seeing the aggression of Samuel in the third round. Samuel lands 1 or 2 on Sadiq. Let's see if he finish it off here. Sadiq seems to be a bit weak, and Samuel trying to take advantage of that. He's bullish. It's the end of the third round. The bell indeed bring justice to that. And I'm sure Sadiq's gonna be much more satisfied with the sound of the bell. Looking up for the fourth round. Watch out for the fourth round.
Seconds out. Round 4.
It's the fourth round for both pugilists. Who's not coming from Samuel there? I'm sure he wants to end this. Come on. Someone coming up more aggressive. Sadiq tried holding his leg. The referee spots an infringement there. Samuel is more aggressive. Samuel wants to go for the kill. It seems Samuel has the opportunity to end this. Sadiq having some complaints while he's down. Sadiq having a word with the center referee. Expressing his displeasure. Sadiq is holding firmly to his opponents. Sadiq is holding the head of Samuel. I'm sure the referee is giving him a final warning. Sadiq gets a punch from Samuel. That was a good one from Samuel, who got better from the third round. Samuel could just end this against Sadiq. Both boxers are the edge at this point. We're bringing a blow by blow, jab by jab accounts to you from Lagos, Nigeria on the Prize of Fighting TV. Sadiq seems to be weaker. He's taller, but Samuel is hoping to indeed end this on a good note. But then you can never tell where the pendulum will swing in this fight. The referee's having a word with Sadiq Makwala. Samuel seems to be smiling. He's oozing confidence. He seems to be in good shape. Took his time, and for the third round, we've seen the best of Samuel against Sadiq. Samuel coming out again, trying to land good punches on Sadiq, who has indeed slowed down from the third round. Another good one then given out by Sadiq, by Samuel rather, who lands a good right on Sadiq. At the edge of the corner. Good one coming from Samuel, who may just be blowing his opponent out right now. Sadiq was leading on the ropes, but Samuel throwing some of the best punches, landed punches on his face. What Sadiq could just do was just to hold him, and that wouldn't sit well with Samuel. We've seen the end of the third round, the end of the fourth round, that's the fifth round. I'll be watching on for. I'm sure Samuel's corner will be telling him what to do to keep the momentum up, to keep pushing, keep throwing those punches, and let's see if he will get a knockout in his encounter. Sadiq's legs are gone. Will Samuel take advantage of this? It's a middleweight challenge. Sadiq tried landing another left jab, but very, very weak. Samuel is more purposeful. Samuel is more aggressive. Samuel is hoping to knock him out. It's all body holding coming from Sadiq, who is tired at this stage, but Samuel seems to be the more lively boxer. Sadiq running in the square ropes. Samuel wants to end this in the corner. Samuel will just end this in the corner. Good movements coming from Samuel. Boxers leaning on one another. The referee is having a word at this stage with Sadiq. God is asking Sadiq, do you want to train it so well or do you want to continue? Because he's seeing that Sadiq is tired, but Sadiq says no. He wants to end the round. I'm sure he wants to get very encouragement of words from his corner, from his coaches. But Samuel, with the try to decisive a good right from Samuel and Sadiq. That was a good right. Will he follow up with that? Will he follow up to finish it off before the sound of the bell? But Sadiq is also coming out more aggressive. But Samuel is not disturbed at all. Samuel is not threatening at all. Another point reduction coming from Sadiq because of the head hooks. Good one coming from Samuel. Good one coming from Samuel. That's the end of the 5th round. This is the last round. This is the last round. The 6th round precisely.
Seconds out. Run 65 down.
It's the 6th round and the final round of this middleweight challenge between Sadiq Popwala and Samuel Elegbede. Sadiq will want to come all out this time around against Samuel, but I'm sure Samuel has gained a lot of confidence from the 1st round to the 6th round. Another warning shot coming from the referee to Sadiq, who tried holding and carrying his opponents. That's Samuel. But boxers moving with the square ropes. But Samuel looking to end this. Good one. Good block coming from Samuel. It is the last round. If Sadiq must win this fight, he must indeed knock Samuel out. The referee having a word with them, sporting an infringement there, and he just told them to continue. It's the last round of this encounter between Sadiq Bukwala and Samuel Elegbede. Samuel chases Sadiq into a corner, is boxed in, but Sadiq would only hold his opponent firmly, stopping him from landing those punches. All Sadiq has been doing in recent time is holding his opponents, holding Samuel, resting on him. Right, trying to hold his legs. Samuel trying to look for a good opening, but that moment isn't there. He's not getting an opportunity. The referee talking to both boxers to break. And that's the end of the fight. That's the end of the fight. The fight has lasted the distance. The fight has lasted the distance. And it's time to get results from the Georges corner. The judges on parade tonight, you have Tayo Olaifa, George Sheyi Ajao, and the referee is Maruf Akambi.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 6 rounds of boxing, these boxers are taking us to the judges' table for a decision. George Temitope scores it 52-58. George Ajao scores it 53-58. Judge Sheikh George scores it 53 to 58 for your winner by unanimous decision. Samuel the
Both boxers hugging one another. Samuel and Sadiq, let's hear from them. Well, let's come to you. Samuel, Sadiq, don't go yet. Samuel, how will you describe your opponent?
Well, I thank God for this fight. Because she's trying, but I trained for her. Yeah, that's why I just thank God for what God did. Nice.
Thank you. And that's Samuel saying he trained for this. Sadiq, let's hear from you. Will you say it was a very difficult one for you? How will you describe Samuel tonight?
I can't wait. I know God is the only one that do it. That is just it.
Would you want another opportunity to indeed fight Samuel again?
Yes, I would like to fight him again.
Sadiq says he would love to fight Samuel again, and the second fight of the night just come by. More lined up for you on PrizeFighting.tv.
Thank you, Ian. Ladies and gentlemen, we're moving on to the next bout of the evening. But before I proceed, I would like to acknowledge the presence of Mr. Tenga, Honorable Tenga, all the way from Ibadan, ladies and gentlemen. And also, a boxing lover with a rich history in boxing. Let's make some noise for Edna Ayeni. Thank you for coming, and I see you in summer. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Prize Fighting TV, boxing promotions, and is sanctioned by the Nigerian Boxing Board of Control. The venue is the National Institute of the National Stadium in Surulere, Lagos State, Nigeria. 2 bouts gone, and the next bout is the 6th round in the National Cruiserweight division between Walter Sunday and Daniel Olaito Ajayi. The judges for this bout, Sheikh George, Maruf Akomi, Sheikh Ajao, and the referee when the action begins is sensational. Award-winning referee, Tayo Olaifa. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce the boxers to the ring from the dressing room. Fighting out of the blue corner. Make some noise for Walter Sunday. The judges, Sheikh George, Maruf Akomi, and Sheikh Ajao, are the judges for this round. Walter Sunday fighting out of the blue corner. Across the ring, the fighting from the right corner. Make welcome Daniel Olaito Ajayi. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce the boxers from their corners. Fighting out of the blue corner. I said weigh in, thank you, Sam. I said weigh in, this boxer weighed 84.5 kilograms. He's on red and black training boxing drums. Make welcome, Walter Sunday. And across the ring, and fights out of the blue corner. I said weigh in, this boxer weighed 85.9 kilograms. He's on black and yellow trimming boxing trunks. Make some noise for the man they call the monster. Kazeem, Monster Gaddafi Olaita. And the third man is Tayo Olaita. Boxers to the center of the ring.
Good evening, boxers. How are you managing for this fight? Keep the fight in at all rounds. Protect yourself at all times, and whatever I say, you guys must obey. Touch gloves.
Next bout, ladies and gentlemen, is scheduled for 6 rounds of action in the National Cruiserweight Division.
It's the third fight of the night. We're reaching you live on the prize of Fighting Dots TV. Anywhere you are reaching us from in the world. You're watching a big fight, the third of the night on the card, a National Cruiserweight Challenge between Walter Sunday. Walter Sunday indeed is wearing the red shorts. He threw a double jab very fast indeed against his opponent, who indeed is Kazeem Olaito Ajayi from the code Gaddafi. And then let's watch out for this cruiserweight encounter between boxers. It's the first round. Interesting tie we expect. Walter Samuel wants to go all out. Walter Samuel throwing good punches to Kazeem. Hold the check there. Walter Samuel with a jab there. Kazeem reciprocating, blocking very well. But Walter going all out. Kazeem a good right coming from Kazeem. Well blocked. Walter Samuel there. Some body shots there. Coming from Walter. But the referee Walter throwing some good jabs. Kazeem also having some good defense. But boxers rock solid. We're bringing you the jab by jab, blow by blow of all actions coming from the indoor sports hall. This time around, the nationalist for sport, well, Kazeem is leading against the ropes with some good jabs coming from Walter Sunday. The sound of the bell, which signals the end of the first round of the cruiserweight encounter. Good starts for both boxers, especially Walter Samuel in red shorts. It's a National Cruiserweight Challenge. 6 rounds of action. Fight fans watching out for round 2. We're reaching you live on YouTube. Prize at Fighting TV. Good job coming from Walter. Ganyu will be open to also land some good ones. Ganyu throwing his jabs. Walter a bit relaxed, a good left one. Good boxers sizing one another. But Walter goes for the attack. And you have his opponents, Camille, who is also very bullish. It's the second round of this cruiserweight challenge, sanctioned by the Nigerian Boxing Board of Control. Walter gets in instructions from his corner, but that was a bit distracting. Good shots on the body coming from Walter Samuel. Ganyu throwing some good punches there. Good left which landed on the face of Walter Samuel. Comes one there. But Walter trying to see an opening. The referee telling the corner of Walter Samuel to fix back his tooth guard, which has been done, and the fight continues. It's Samuel Walter against Gaddafi. Gaddafi trying to throw the left jab, hoping to get his opponent Walter Samuel unawares, just like that. That was a good one. But that's the end of the second round. We're watching out for the third round of the encounter. Great one, and a great start to this round. Ganyu is more aggressive. Ganyu seems more purposeful. He's hoping to have that good opening. Yes, a good jab on Walter Samuel coming from Ganyu, who is wearing the black shorts. Yes, good one coming from Walter Samuel. Walter Samuel comfortable with his jabs. Walter Samuel trying to block Ganyu there. Boxers using their left jab. Good one coming from Walter. He lands a good one on Ganil. But Ganil, very bullish, knows how to take punch. That destabilized Ganil a bit. The referee steps into this. He's having a war with boxers. And it was a good one from boxers who landed some great punches on one another. Ganil is wearing the black shorts, was unable to get a hold of that right jab on Walter Samuel. But boxers going all out for this. When Walter gives a good one with his left. Ganil a jab coming from Ganil there from the called Gaddafi by his fans. Good boxers having good movements and also good shots coming there from Walter Samuel on Ganil. A double jab, you want to say, but bring you the blow by blow jab, a jab of all action right there from the NIS Gymnasium of the National Stadium here in Surulere, Lagos. Gaddafi, not so clinical, but boxers getting a goal at one another. It's the end of the third round. Fourth round is next. This looking like a fight that may last the distance. It's the fourth round, straight to action, and indeed a blistering start, you want to say, coming from none other than Ganil, who is formerly called Gaddafi by fans in Lagos, Nigeria. It's a cruiserweight challenge. Walter Samuel hopes to land a good left one, but that didn't go down well. But then he was able to land this on Ganil, which rocked him, and it takes some steps back, leading towards the ropes. But the referee steps in to have a word with Walter Samuel, and is also trying to get the attention of Walter Samuel, who is talking to his corner. He spotted an infringement and is complaining about a head boot coming from Ganil, and that is not going down well with the corner of Walter Samuel. He's getting medical attention at this stage. He seems to be bleeding from the head boots given to him by Ganil, who is called Gaddafi by fans. We're bringing a blow-by-blow, jab-by-jab action to you from Lagos National Stadium, Surulere, Nigeria precisely. Thank you for joining us on Prize of Fighting TV. If you're watching us live on YouTube anywhere you are in the world, we're reaching you from Lagos, Nigeria. And the arena is in the park for a good fight night. It is a great one and a great atmosphere, no doubt about it. This is sanctioned by the Nigerian Boxing Board of Control and We're seeing Walter Samuel still getting medical attention from the head butcher from Kazeem, and that did not settle down well with him at all. He's not happy with that. But the medics are tending to him in one of the corners. We're still having interesting fights lined up for you. Up next, the fourth of the night will be a national heavyweight challenge involving Ezekiel. We still have another middleweight challenge, Wasil Jimo. But then, Big Chocolates is in the arena with his fans in the heavyweight category tonight. You also have Duro Dola Oladiwaju in the cruiserweight category. So much lined up tonight for fans across the world and those who are watching right here from the NIS Gymnasium of the National Stadium in Lagos. But then he has come out all blazing, talking about Walter Samuel, despite getting medical attention. He's going all out for the kill. But then you've got a very resilient opponent in Gaddafi, who indeed is trying to get more opening boxers standing at one another, throwing punches at one another. But the referee stepped in. A good one coming from that. Kazeem throwing some good punches on Walter Samuel. Walter also tries to reciprocate. The referee steps into this, having a war with boxers. He's told them to continue. Kazeem coming ferociously, but he's being held right now. But then Kazeem still lands a good left. The referee having a war with Walter Samuel. Walter Samuel needs attention, still needs medical attention. It's all about the bleeding, and let's see what the judges or the referee will be saying about this, how dangerous this could be. Will they continue? I'm sure the referee indeed will be having a close eye on Walter Samuel as this fight progresses. Definitely, the referee has made a decision, and because of that injury, this fight has come to an end. We will be hearing from the judges shortly. Walter Samuel, I'm sure we'll be very, very disappointed. Still trying to indeed air his opinion about being debuted.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Taya Oliver stopped the fight, declaring your winner in the round of 4 by the way of technical knockout in 1 minute 50 seconds. Make some noise for your winner, Kazeem Monster Gaddafi Olaitan.
Well, Kazeem, motivates Kazeem. Letting him have a word. How will you describe this interesting encounter?
fight. Because I'm sure of myself that I will win the game.
What do you have to say to your fans who have come out to support you?
Well, I thank my fans that come out there to my game, promotion, from anywhere. Thank you that God will do with them.
Well, can you get to this? And certainly 4 fights lined up tonight. We've got the chocolates, big chocolates himself. Kazeem gets in bed very soon. Olaruwaju will be stepping to the square ropes later tonight. If you're watching us anywhere in the world, you can also log on to YouTube, www.prizefighting.tv to catch the action.
All right, thank you, Ian. We are still moving on, ladies and gentlemen. In case you're just joining us, please bow the sanction by the Nigerian Boxing Control and put together by Prize Fighting Promotions. We are out in NIS in the National Stadium in Surulere, Lagos State, Nigeria. Don't forget you're going to voice of the top comedian. Some call me the Hurricane. You can call me the Angel of Boxing. And the battle still rages on the show. Our next bout, it's going to be 6-round national heavyweight division between Ezekiel Igbozurike and Sunday Abudu. The judges for this bout, Sheyi George, Maruf Akobi, Sheyi Ajao, and Tayo Olaifa is still standing when the action will begin. So allow me introduce the boxer to the ring from the dressing room. First off, is fighting out of the blue corner. Make some noise for Ezekiel Igbozurike. Igbozurike, ladies and gentlemen, steps into the ring and fighting from the blue corner. And the fighting across the ring from the red corner. Make some noise as we welcome in Sunday Abudu.
It's a heavyweight challenge in the next fight, no doubt about it. Ezekiel Igbozurike is up against a more experienced opponent in Sunday Abudu. Yes, that's the next fight we will be having for you. As far as Prize Fighting Promotions is concerned, thank you out there for indeed tuning live to indeed watch this bout on PrizeFighting.tv. Sunday Abudu against Ezekiel Igbozurike. It is going to be a 6-round action-packed heavyweight challenge reaching you live from the NIS Gymnasium, the National Stadium in Surulere.
Introducing one more time, fighting blue corner. As it weighs in, this boxer weighs 104.4 kilograms. He's on black, green, and golden trim boxing trunks. Ladies and gentlemen, applaud Ezekiel Igbozurike. And across the ring is fighting out of the red corner. As it weighs in weighed 95.7 kilograms. He's an all-black boxing trunks. A battle-tested soldier of the ring. Make some noise for Sunday Abudu. In the step in the ring where the action begins, it's time of life. Boxers to the center of the ring.
Keep the fight in always. Listen to my commands at all times and protect yourself at all times. God bless.
6 rounds of action in the heavyweight division.
The first round is expected to get underway in a matter of seconds as Ezekiel files out against Sunday Abudu. It's a heavyweight challenge, no doubt, between these two boxers. Ezekiel says he relishes Muhammad Ali and has also been touted as one boxer who has the look of Muhammad Ali. Well, if fights like Ali, you can indeed watch Prize of Fighting.tv. We're live as you see this action. Both boxers trying one another for size. Ezekiel looking for an opening. Sunday Abudu more experienced, no doubt. Ezekiel is having a step fight as a professional heavyweight boxer. The fans are clapping, enjoying this good fight. Sunday's shorter, but he's not aggressive, no doubt. Tries a double jab on Ezekiel. Good sound from both boxers. That's the heavyweight punch. Action attraction from the indoor sports hall here in Surulere, Lagos. We're reaching you live from Nigeria. Ezekiel taking Sunday to the corner, but Sunday comes out in an aggressive way. Will they get that opening? Will they get an opportunity? Time will in it tell. It's the end of the first round. More or less like a warm-up for both boxers. The fans are excited to see the first heavyweight bout of the night. Ezekiel up against Sunday Abudu.
Seconds out, round 2.
It's the second round live on PrizeFighting.tv. Sunday Abudu reaching to the face of Ezekiel Igbozurike, who tries to reciprocate. Good one. It's a heavyweight challenge, no doubt. Ezekiel having his third heavyweight fight. Sunday Abudu giving some jabs. Ezekiel getting a double jab on Sunday. Sunday definitely knows how to take punches. Sunday is very bullish, knows how to take punches. Proving to be a very difficult knot. Good one coming from Ezekiel. Trying to box his opponent into a corner. Yes, landed some jabs. His corner indeed encouraging him to land more punches against Sunday Abudu. Sunday indeed reciprocating in a more aggressive manner. The referee steps in, but the fight continues with a jab coming from Sunday Abudu. Ezekiel taking his time, trying to be more cautious at this point. Ezekiel Sunday lost to come into the corner before he comes up with some form of aggression. Then he steps back into the corner. But will Ezekiel be more forceful? Ezekiel throwing some punches and stepping back. Double jab there coming from Sunday. But there is a grip, and the referee steps in, the bell signaling the end of the second round. Great run, no doubt. Great moment, no doubt. Great fight we're witnessing. We're witnessing round 3 on the PrizeFighting.tv. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching this great bout reaching you live from Lagos, Nigeria. The indoor sports hall of the National Institute for Sport, the NIS. It's the heavyweight challenge between Ezekiel and Sunday Abudu. Sunday landing a good right, another good left coming from Sunday against Ezekiel. It's the third round of the heavyweight challenge between these two boxers who are a bit cautious, but landing good punches. Good one coming from Sunday Abudu there. A good body one coming from Sunday Abudu there. Sunday enjoying a great cruise in this round. Bullish and strong. Great test, big test for Ezekiel. Boxes showing punches. Good one coming from Ezekiel there. The referee steps in because of the grip. Ezekiel has got an opportunity as Sunday goes into the corner, but he steps out again. It's the third round of the fourth fight. 7 more fights to go. Good one coming from Sunday, but then Ezekiel parried that very well. He gets a warning from the center referee. And the referee having a word with Ezekiel. And the bell signals the end of the third round as we look forward to the fourth round of this encounter. It is indeed a great one, no doubt. We've seen the first, second and third fights already of the night. The first fight was indeed a national lightweight fight between Adebayo Adeniyi and Kola Adeyemo, and Kola Adeyemo indeed lost that bout to Adeniyi Dada. You also have Sadiq Popola against Samuel Elegbede in the second fight. The third fight was Walter Samuel against Ganiola Ajayi. And now we have the first heavyweight bout of the night involving Ezekiel Igbozurike and Sunday Abudu. We're bringing to you the blow-by-blow, jab-by-jab of all the action coming from the NIS here in Lagos, Nigeria. Good fighters, good fights lined up tonight. And right now we've got Ezekiel having a huge acid test against Sunday Abudu. It's the fourth round of this encounter. Good one coming from Sunday Abudu against Ezekiel. A good left. That's a good one. Abudu there. Both boxers watching each other keenly. A jab coming from Ezekiel. Taking his time. Sunday was got more experience, has been more aggressive against Ezekiel, who's having a third fight in the heavyweight category. Both boxers sizing each other. Sunday trying to give a right jab, but Ezekiel parried that. Ezekiel gripping, getting grip rather by Sunday. We're bringing the blow-by-blow, jab-by-jab of all the actions to you. Sunday getting a jab also, while throwing a jab also to Ezekiel. Ezekiel reciprocating that. Ezekiel needs to try and land more punches on Sunday. Sunday trying to connect to Ezekiel, but it wasn't possible. Good one coming from Ezekiel. He likes one. He's landed. But boxers a bit cautious as we approach the next round. The clock is ticking. Sunday indeed. Giving a double to Ezekiel there. That's some spanking boxing punch there coming from Sunday Abudu. That's the end of the round. That's the end of round 4. It's the 5th round of this contest, the heavyweight contest between Ezekiel and Sunday Abudu. Sunday giving a double jab there to Ezekiel. Ezekiel trying to come out more ferocious, landing some punches. It seems timid in the first 4 rounds, but this is the 5th round. Let's see if it will come out smoky. Throw some body punches on Sunday. Good aggression this time around coming from Ezekiel. Coming all out against Sunday Abudu. The 5th round. He's hoping to get something out of this fight. He's hoping to get something out of this fight. But Sunday is a bullish opponent. Sunday is a tough opponent. Sunday is more experienced. And so far, he has shown that. Good rights coming from Sunday. Well blocked by Ezekiel. These boxers are heavyweight boxers, and I'm not surprised with what I'm seeing so far. The fans are indeed enjoying this. And anywhere you're also watching from, we're reaching you live from Lagos, Nigeria, the National Institute for Sports Gymnasium, the Indoor Sport Hall here in Surulere, Lagos, the National Stadium precisely. And we have the heavyweight bout between Ezekiel and Sunday Abudu. Good one from Sunday there. Another jab, but then Ezekiel was able to indeed deal with that. Sunday indeed showing his more experienced nature. Both boxers standing toe to toe against one another. Strong Sunday Abudu there. All he's been doing all night is looking straight into the eyes of Ezekiel, who is a bit taller than him, but that has not indeed been a disadvantage to Sunday. Sunday indeed going to that corner. Will Ezekiel indeed take advantage of that? No. The referee comes in, sporting infringements. The fight continues. Good one coming from Ezekiel. But he's up against more experienced opponents, more experienced heavyweight fighter. The sound of the bell signals the end of the 5th round, and all eyes will be on the 6th round.
Seconds out. Round 6, final round.
It's the 6th and the final round. This fight has indeed lasted the distance. Good one coming from Ezekiel. Ezekiel coming all out against Sunday in the 6th round. Abdu indeed giving some leg dance there, no doubts. Fighting like a man who's losing confidence, but then good punches coming from both boxers in the 6th round. Good job coming from Sunday. The clock is ticking. It's the 6th round, the last round of this heavyweight contest between these two boxers. Not much difference tonight. Good one coming from Ezekiel there, but Sunday indeed tries to reciprocate. The fans impressed with what they've seen. Indeed, this is a fight that has lasted the distance. Sunday Abdu showing his experience against the young Ezekiel. It's the last round. That's the sound of the bell which signals the end of the 6th round involving both boxers, Ezekiel and Sunday Abdu.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 6 rounds of boxing, these boxers are taking us to the judges' table for a decision. Judge Sheyi George scores it 57-7. George Sheyi Ajao scores it 55-58. While Judge Maruf Akon scores it 58-56 for the position to a draw.
Well, another night of action. Sunday Abdul against Ezekiel, the first heavyweight bout of the night. Let's hear from Sunday Abdul. Sunday, are you satisfied with the results?
I'm not satisfied.
Why are you not satisfied?
With the calculation, I have more punch than me. I deliver more punch than me.
And what do you want?
If they can give us a rematch.
Sunday says he wants a rematch. He says he believes he won the fight. But let's hear from Ezekiel himself. Ezekiel, will you say it was a 12 fight, or will you say indeed you deserve 12 points tonight?
Well, I would say the decision wasn't fair. I know he had to move one man, and prior to the fight, I pulled my shoulder. So you notice I wasn't throwing my right hand.
Prior to the fight, you pulled your shoulder, so you're not throwing your right hand, so you came in injured into this fight.
Yes. So if he wants a rematch, I mean, I'm down.
Okay. We hope the matchmaker, Idris Afid, is watching. Sunday Abdul and Ezekiel said he wants a rematch. Ezekiel says he pulled his shoulder coming into this fight, and let's see if prize fighting will indeed bring this once again. Many thanks, boxers. Thank you so very much.
If you're clapping, you can clap. It's been a beautiful time. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget, these bouts is put together by Prize Fighting Boxing Promotions, and the matchmakers are me and Akiri and Afeni Idris, the man they call Finito. And we are live here at the National Institute of Sports at the National Stadium in Surulere, Lagos State, Nigeria, sanctioned by the Nigerian Boxing Board of Control. And in case you just joined us, ladies and gentlemen, fight fans all over the world, you're under the voice of the top Armenian. Some call me the hurricane, but yes, you can call me the angel of boxing. And I'm still standing by as your ring announcer till the show ends, inshallah. Ladies and gentlemen, moving on to the next bout of the evening. It's an 8 rounds international midway division between Wasil Chimo and Saeed Abdullahi. The judges for this bout, Sheyi George, Maruf Akon, Sheyi Ajao, and sensational referee Tyler Lifer is still standing by. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Prize Fighting TV. Allow me to the boxers of ring from the dressing room. First off, is fighting out of the blue corner. And welcome to this cruising of action, Wasil Chimo. Wasil Chimo, ladies and gentlemen, is fighting out of the blue corner. And his opponent fighting across the ring. From the red corner, make welcome Saeed Abdullahi.
You're still watching great bouts live on PrizeFighting.tv, reaching you live from Lagos, Nigeria. And certainly, we've got another bout lined up for you. It's the 5th fight of the night. And just gone by is Ezekiel against Sunday Abudu, which the judges say it's a draw. Now, we'll be bringing to you Wasil Jimo against Saeed Abdullahi. It's a national middleweight challenge bout holding here in Lagos. Call your friends, call your friends. Let's see. It's prized fighting.tv.
75.0 kilogram. He's on blue and white chain boxing trunks. Make welcome Wasil Jimo. Across the ring, fighting from the red corner. As a weighing this boxer weighs 73.7 kilograms. My statistics mean he is the reigning national middleweight champion. He fights out of the stables of the last boxing promotion. He's a blue and white boxing trunks. Saeed, the Black Diamond, Ademulure. The third on the ring is Tayo Aliva. Boxers, thank you. Eight rounds of action in the national middleweight division.
Certainly, it's a middleweight challenge now between Wasil Jimo and Saeed Abdullahi. Saeed Abdullahi and Wasil Jimo. But boxers having a good start. Wasil Jimo wants to get the damage done very early in the first round. Good punch there. Coming from Wasil. It's an 8th round middleweight affair tonight for these boxers. They've started well. Good punch. Saeed. Looking very aggressive. Fans urging Abdullahi Saeed to continue his body shots on Wasil Jimo. Good one coming. Yes. Saeed Abdullahi. He knocks him out in the first round. The fans are excited. But then you have Wasil Jimo still standing. Wasil Jimo still standing against his opponent, Saeed Abdullahi. He lands a good left. He wants to end this quickly. He's got the advantage. What a night it will be for Saeed Abdullahi. Round one has just ended.
Seconds out. Round 2.
It's the second round. Saeed indeed having a good night against Wasil Jimom. Wasil uncomfortable. He got a jab on his head, a right one. This will not last the distance. I want to assume another good body shot coming from Wasil Jim from Saeed there. What a moment indeed it is for Saeed Abdullahi. Good ball punches throwing. He's so lively. He's so lively. He's getting the job done. The fans are excited about this. He has an opportunity to end this. But then his opponent tries to fight back. It continues. London punches. He chases opponents with some punches in the squared ropes. Saeed Abdullahi, very lively. The fans enjoying this. The fans liking his show. Teasing, Wasil the jab. He goes after his opponents. Wasil Jima. Will he end it here? Abdullahi is having a good moment tonight. Round 2 gone by. Up next is round 3 of this fight. You're watching this live on PrizeOfFighting.tv. Well, back to you live in this encounter. Said Abdullahi will want to continue from where he stopped from against Wasil Jimon. Coming into this fight, Wasil weighed 75 kg, while Said weighed 73 kg. But then Wasil fights back aggressively. But unfortunately, Said gets another opportunity. But Wasil Jimon coming out very aggressive in this encounter. Still to come tonight on Prize Fighting Dogs TV, we have the National Super Bantamweight Challenge. That comes right after this. Said indeed landed some good punches, gets in the opening. You can never tell where the pendulum would swing, but so far, the man with a yellow tinted hair is indeed having a great show, a great night. Wasil stretching his jab, but using his right jab. Good one coming from the tinted airman. Side once again, who has been lively all night. He lands another one on his head. He's having a great show. That's the end of the third round. Up next is the fourth round.
Seconds out. Round 4.
It's round 4. Ames bout. It's an 8th round bout. Good body punch there from the well-traveled tinted head man, Said. punch coming from side there, landing it on Basil. That's punishing his opponent. He's trying to hold him, but he says no. Good one coming from side, yes. The fans are excited with this. He hands it. He hands it. Will he get back on his feet? The referee is counting. Will he get back on his feet? The referee ends it. The referee ends it. The referee ends it. This is amazing. This is fantastic. This is a great moment and a great night for Saeed.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have your winner by the way of knockout in 1 minute 47 seconds of the round of 4. Saeed the Demon Abdullahi.
Saeed Abdullahi having a great night. Let me start by saying congratulations to you, Saeed.
Thank you very much.
You had a good show, but then coming into this fight, when you realized you were fighting Basil Jimo, what was at the back of your mind, and how would you describe the encounter?
Although, first of all, I want to say, Alhamdulillah, thanks to the Almighty God for a successful victory. It's not easy, man. For my opponent, number one, he's not a top competitor, but apart from that, I don't joke with any fight. I take it serious, 100%. Everyone, even novice that started boxing today, I take them serious, because when a novice meets a champion or anyone meets a champion, it will be like, I want to fight or die. So that's just it.
Thank you, champion. Thank you, Saeed. Great night, Sudan. You still have what to say?
I want to use this opportunity to call out some opponents. Number one, Azan Thiago Tiamiu. You said we have unfinished gym. Where are you since December last year? Almost 6 months of inaction because of you. Stop hiding, man. Come outside. Apart from that, in the division, super welterweight, I'm ready to accept any talent, anytime, anywhere, any promotion. Let's go, man.
Well, indeed, coming from the champion himself, calling out Thiago, and it says, if you're ready, he's battle ready.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is why it's called Prize Fight. We're moving on, but before then, let me take you on a rundown of the bouts that we have left for you. In the 6th round of the National Bantamweight Division, we have Ademulure from Ibadan against the Bayani Ibrahim. In the 6th round of the National Middleweight Division, we have Idris Zopower Hamza against the Yuashino Ayomiku Balogun. 8 rounds, National Welterweight Challenge, we have Ibuku Opache against the Hungry Lion, Yusuf Aide Ogumumi. 8 rounds, National Cruiserweight Contest, we we have Sadiq Kano and the legend himself, Olariwaju Power Duro. 6th round in the National Super Lightweight Division, we have Agumi Yusuf against Saddam, baby boxer Oladi Gubo. And 8th round National Welterweight Division, we have Tancha Peter defense against Temitope Ademulure, the shining star from Agege. 8th round in the last bout, National International Catchweight Challenge between Aslan Gnasinde against Samson Kazeem. It's a battlefield, ladies and gentlemen, and we are still rumbling in this arena. One more time, it is 5 o'clock. The next bout, 6th round in the National Super Bantamweight Division, and it's fighting out of the blue corner. Make some noise all the way from Ibadan, Ademulure. Churches for this bout, we have Tayo Olaima, Shehi George, Shehi Ajao, Maruf Akoli is the first man when the action begins. And fighting from the red corner, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Ezekiel Igbozurike. Ladies and gentlemen, fighting out of the blue corner, as it weighing this boxer weight 56.0 kilogram, is a white and blue trim boxing trunks. It fights out of Ibadan, Nigeria. Make welcome, Abiodun the Colin Fighter, and across the ring, he fights out of the red corner, as it weighing this boxer weight 56.0 kilogram. He's a lemon and black trim boxing trunks. Fights out of Lagos State, Nigeria. Okoyemi Ibrahim. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the golden ball. And the third man is Maruf Akoli. Boxers to the center of the ring.
Good evening, boxers. Protect yourself at all times. Aim my command at all and rest of them. Touch gloves.
6 rounds of action, ladies and gentlemen. It's about to go down on this ring tonight.
Seconds out, round 1.
Welcome back, live to Prize the Fighting Dogs TV. And certainly, Apologies, it's good to have you back, and certainly it's good to have you there. Thank you for indeed joining us live on prizeoffighting.tv as we indeed continue with tonight's fight cards. Definitely, Okpeyemi is in action against Abiodun Muideen, and Okpeyemi is wearing the black and green short, while Muideen Abiodun is wearing the white short, and all this is indeed National Super Bantamweight Challenge, 6 rounds expectedly. Okpeyemi indeed getting punched by Abiodun Muideen. Good boxers, throwing good punches. Yes, good one from Okpeyemi there. Good movements. Good one coming from both boxers who are going toe to toe against one another. Okpeyemi in black, Muideen on white. This is a big contest. This is a big night for both boxers. Both boxers having a go at one another. Okpeyemi takes his turn. Abiodun taking his turn also to throw punches. Good one coming from Muideen there. And that's the end of the first round of this encounter.
Seconds out. Round 2.
It's the second round. Muideen and Okpeyemi having the squared ropes. Okpeyemi trying to get Muideen. You can watch us live on prizefighting.tv. This is the bout between Okpeyemi, Ibrahim and Abiodun Muideen. Okpeyemi has been dancing in the ring. Fans also shouted at him Okpeyemi, but then it is Muideen who is also trying to get the job done, landing some good punches. It's this. Come on, good one coming there from Okpeyemi. Okemi also trying to land his own after Ibrahim. Ademulure going after Okemi. Good one coming from Okemi. But then Muhyiddin also fighting back, trying to see how we can get some opening to land good punches. The referee steps in. The fight continues. Okemi lands the right on Muhyiddin, a double it is. But Muhyiddin is fighting back also. Both boxers matching one another pound for pound in this arena. And Ademulure not gonna give up easily. The third round is what we'll be witnessing next after the first 2 rounds. It's the third round for Okemi and Abiodun. The coach has given the nod for the fights to indeed begin in the third round. Abiodun on white shorts. Okemi putting on black and green. Abiodun landing some good punches. Going 1, 2, 3, 4. Okemi also trying to show that he's a master-minded man when it comes to defensive abilities. Okemi indeed looking for the opening, throwing some good punches also. But Muhyiddin is back, punching Okemi, who was leaning towards the ropes, but it grabs him, and the referee steps in. Medical attention needed for Okemi. The medics are tending to Okemi. Still Okemi. and Muhyiddin Abiodun up against one another. But a good one coming from Okpeyemi there. But Muhyiddin indeed chases Okpeyemi again in the spread ropes. Both boxers engulfed in punch throwing. Both boxers are very competitive. They're going at one another toe for toe. They're taking turns to throw punches at one another. The referee having a word with Muhyiddin Abiodun there. The fight continues. Okpeyemi with a double jab. He's not relenting. He's not relenting at all. He drops another one, but then Abiodun also goes after him. Good work coming from Abiodun Muhyiddin again. But there is a grip. Fight continues. Muhyiddin. It's Muhyiddin. But that's the sound of the bell, which signals the end of the third round as we indeed approach the fourth round. Good one from Okpeyemi in the fourth round. It's come lively, but then Muhyiddin is also not going to just accept defeat. Both boxers entertaining the crowd. The crowd are loving this. They are going at one another, toe to toe, punch for punch. None is relenting, and this is what boxing sport is all about. Both boxers are not just going to settle for less. This is what the fans have been expecting. Okpeyemi up against Muhyiddin Abiodun, and it's been an entertaining one for the crowd right here in Surulere, Lagos. But Okpeyemi is so lively, but he's up against a bullish opponent. Muhyiddin tries to fight back, but Okpeyemi says it's just gonna be one classy moment. No doubt. Muhyiddin fights back. Okpeyemi was leaning towards the rope. He's out of it now. But then he gives a good punch coming from Okpeyemi to Muhyiddin. Muhyiddin staggers. What happens next? What happens next? What happens next? Okpeyemi and Muhyiddin going at one another, going head to head, toe to toe. The referee comes into their midst. The referee stops the fight after Muhyiddin lost his Stuttgart. Okpeyemi. Lively Okpeyemi tonight, and Muhyiddin. What a fight! What a fight! What a fight from Okpeyemi! What a fight from Okpeyemi! What a fight from both boxers! Muhyiddin is not relenting. Muhyiddin isn't going to back down. The fans are excited about this. But then, this is great. This is the show the fans have been waiting for. That's the end of round 4. We're waiting for round 5. It's round 5. It's round 5. Ladies and gentlemen, round 4 was lively. Round 4 was a cracker. It's round 5. Okpeyemi trying to go all out against Muhyiddin. Good one from Okpeyemi there. Okpeyemi landing some punches. The fans are enjoying this. What a fight, what a punch. Yes, Okpeyemi seems to be having his way, getting some decent punches on the face of Muhyiddin. Another punch from Okpeyemi there. Okpeyemi going all out. He's energized. He lands good punches. Okpeyemi. Okpeyemi. It's Okpeyemi all the way. It's Okpeyemi all the way. He's just landing those punches. He's just throwing those punches. He's giving him punches. And Muhyiddin is struggling. Okpeyemi. He's not resting on his paws. The referee's having a war with Muhyiddin. And Muhyiddin is not going to back down yet. Okpeyemi continues. But Muhyiddin is finding another punch thrown to Muhyiddin. Okpeyemi is having a good show. Throwing those punches, those jabs left and right. Muhyiddin tries to grip Okpeyemi. The referee comes in between them. And this is what it is. This is what a fight looks like. Yes, Muhyiddin is fighting back. But Okpeyemi is one man who has been landing punches on the face of Muhyiddin. He's continued. Okpeyemi is landing more punches. Okpeyemi, he may be having the last laugh. The boxing is funny. Will he take his chances? Muhyiddin is dogged. Muhyiddin is dogged. Muhyiddin is coming back. Muhyiddin is coming back. But Okpeyemi is not going to let him out easily. That's a good one from Okpeyemi. Muhyiddin staggers. That's a good from Okpeyemi. Muhyiddin staggers. Another three from Muhyiddin. The referee comes in. The says fight continues. The fans are enjoying this. What a show on the prize of Fighting Box TV. The referee stops the fight. The referee stops the fight. It's gonna indeed. It's not the end. It's the bell. It's the sound of the bell. And this is the last round. This is the last round. This is the last round. Last round. It is the last round. Round 6. It's epic. It's boxing at its apex here on prize fighting. Our man continues his bullish attitude, coming all out against his opponent, Ademulure, who is putting on the white shot. A good punch coming from Okpeyemi there. Good one with his left. Another left. From Okpeyemi. Muhyiddin is strong. Muhyiddin is not giving up easily. Okpeyemi is getting him. That's a good from Okpeyemi again. Okpeyemi is landing those punches. While Muhyiddin is trying to rest of Okpeyemi, it doesn't want that. It wants the space where he can land those punches, and that he has continued. Muhyiddin is staggering. Muhyiddin's legs are gone. Muhyiddin's legs are gone. Will Okpeyemi take advantage of this? Muhyiddin is weak. Will Okpeyemi throw more punches? What's will happen? It's the last round, man. This is interesting. He's throwing those punches. He's throwing those punches. Great moment for Okpeyemi. He is an artist in the boxing ring. He's dominant. He's just giving it the way it is. This is boxing. This is how the first line up good punch. Okpeyemi is nailing this. Okpeyemi is getting the job done. Throwing the punches at the right time. Giving those punches in the right place at the right time. But he's up against a dogged opponent. He's up against a strong opponent. He's not backing down easily. But then Okpeyemi follows. He's trying to get a knockout. He's taking punches. Muhyiddin is not giving up. Okpeyemi has an opportunity. It's the final round. Ademulure is staggering. He's casting up punches, but he's not backing down easily. Okpeyemi is throwing those punches, while Muhyiddin is trying to be more defensive. Will he get a knockout? Will he get the job done easily? No! He's up against a bullish opponent. Muhyiddin resting on the body of Okpeyemi. It's a national super bantamweight challenge. The sound of the bell signals the end of the round and the end of the fight. Ademulure and Okpeyemi Ibrahim. Great fight just gone by. The 6th fight of the night.
boxing is a sport, but I say boxing is war. That's why we have these warriors on this show tonight. Please, put your hands together for this Nigerian boxers. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. After 6 rounds of war, we've taken out from the judges' table for a decision. Judge George scores at 55 to 59. Judge Temitope scores at 55 to 59. While Judge Ademulure scores at 56 to 58. For your winner, by unanimous decision, of Baby Golden Boy Ibrahim.
What I say?
Alhamdulillah. First of all, I want to give thanks to the promotion here and the promoter that give me the privilege to showcase my talent on their platform. And secondly, I want to give thanks to my trainer, Coach Smart, and the other coaches that supported me. And I want to give thanks to my gym and my supporter. Holy wine. Yes. If you know that this decision, you are not agree with this decision, let's go again. I'm going to beat you.
Well, Muhyiddin, are you happy with the decision or you want a rematch?
I'm not happy at all.
Why are you not happy?
Now last time I won fight for the year. I won't cut happy boy for a year. Now judge my job say you can give happy boy say now happy boy don't fight me. Now today I won't fight this guy. Now judgment don't want to tell me say now okay don't beat me. Why? Now last time I beat happy boy. Now happy boy don't cut. You cut him for God go STV.
So what do you want now? If you say no beats you,
you no beat me at all.
You want to fight him again?
Yes.
What do you want to talk about?
I want to fight. Let me come again.
Okay, you want to fight him again?
Yes.
Okay. Muhyiddin says it's not going to go down easy. He says he wants a rematch. The matchmakers are watching on Prize Fighting, but it's been a fantastic encounter between these two boxers. It's been a bloodless war, no doubt about it.
Thank you, Nian. It's been an explosive night. This show is put together by Prize Fighting Promotions and sanctioned by the Nigerian Boxing Board of Control. We are moving on to the 7th bout of the evening and the 6th round in the national middleweight division. The judges for this bout, Sheyi George, Maruf Akombi, Sheyi Ajao, Tayo Olaifa will be the referee when the action begins. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce this boxer from this dressing room. Is fighting out of the blue corner. Make welcome to this quad circle of action, Idris Zopora Anza. His opponent is fighting across the ring from the red corner. Make welcome Oluwashina Ayomiko Balogun.
All right. Muhyiddin.
Sound. Thank you.
Muhyiddin, Opeyemi. I think the fans love your fight. We're looking at the possibility of a rematch. But one thing we will do is to give you guys extra bonus for your performance. So the matchmaker opinion will get across to you. Extra bonus for Opeyemi and Muhyiddin. What a fight. What a bout. And this is Scott Sin, prize fighting.
What a fight, what a bout, what a night, what a promotion. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Prize Fight TV. We are moving on. And fighting from the blue corner. Fighting from the blue corner, ladies and gentlemen. As it weight, this boxer weighs 73.3 kilograms. He's on his traditional black, red, and silver trimming boxing trunks. Ladies and gentlemen, a master in the ring, Hamza Zopo Idris. And he's fighting across the ring from the red corner. As it weighs in, this boxer weighs 72.8 kilograms. He's an ash and black boxing trunks. Ladies and gentlemen, they call the man Modric Oluwashino Mikom Balogun. The third man is Tayo Olaifa. Boxers to the center of the ring.
You already know the rules and you know what I wanted. Keep it clean at all rounds and protect yourself at all times. Touch gloves.
6 rounds of action in the national middleweight division.
Seconds out. Round 1.
TV, you're still watching Prize Fighting TV. Interesting fights we've had so far, and certainly this is a national middleweight challenge between Hamza Idris and a great opponent in Oluwashino Ayobiku. Hamza Idris indeed hoping to come out victorious in his encounter after his last fight. He's also having a pattern of plaited part on his head. Oluwashino Balogun. Balogun means warrior in the Yoruba tribe of Nigeria, and especially those from Oyo State are usually known as Balogun. Let's see if he's going to bring that war to the square ropes now against Hamza Idris. Thank you for joining us anywhere you're watching from across the globe. You can watch us in Europe, in Asia, in America. Thank you so very much, Prize Fighting TV. You're doing so much for boxing in Nigeria. The boxers are excited. giving them opportunity to showcase what they have to the world. Arms up. Almost missing his steps there. Oluwashina Balogun teasing Anza with his jab, the left jab precisely. That's the end of the first round between Anza and Balogun. It's round 2. It's round 2 of this great boxing bout. Interesting fights we've seen so far tonight. These will not fall short, I can assure you. Anza against Balogun. But boxers looking for the opening to see how they can indeed land good punches. Hamza almost losing his steps again. I bring Henry Okodua to join me on commentary. Henry, how will you describe the fight so far this night?
Very exciting. I should say that I've been missing a lot, not participating in this. This is an eye-opener. I'm so excited, and I wish it's something more Nigerians can just come to the National Stadium to come and see. I wish it's something more Nigerians can come to the National Stadium on a day like this, quiet Saturday, to come and witness. It's the biggest thing outside the World Cup, if you ask me.
Henry describes this as the biggest thing outside the World Cup. Nigeria not at the World Cup, no doubt, but prize fighting, bringing this good boxing matches to Nigerians, and certainly they enjoying great moments in the boxing ring. The referee indeed having a word with Shina Balogun. Balogun trying to find ways through with his jab, but then it was Hamza who lands a good one. Another one coming from Hamza. He grieves the jab and retrieves. Hamza, Balogun indeed with a double jab. The sound of the bell signals the end of round 2. Focus will be on the third round.
seconds out. Round 3.
The third round of this fight. It's the third round of this fight between Hamza and Idris Balogun. And Oluwashina Balogun, rather. The referee having a war with Oluwashina Balogun for punching injuries in an unaccepted part of the body. That didn't land. Balogun and Hamza being too cautious. That's a good one coming from Hamza Idris. Good one coming from Oluwashina Balogun, a double jab against Idris Hamza. That's a good one. Good one. Let's see if he will maintain that. Taking his time to indeed attack, while Hamza is not cautious about his defense, looking for those opening opportunities. Come on. But boxers seeing out some opportunities and see how they can make good use of it if it will count. Good one coming from Hamza Idris. Good one, Hamza Idris. That's the sound of the bell, which signals the end of the third round. Fourth round next, and it seems these will just last the distance. There are 6 round bouts.
Seconds out.
This is the 4th round. Hamza Idris, Oluwashina Balogun. Oluwashina brazen up in the 4th round. Hamza hoping that his long reach will count. Shino. Open to see the weakness of Hamza Idris, but Hamza comes to him in the corner. The referee comes. Come on, good one from Oluwashino there and Hamza. Good boxing skills. This fight will just last the distance. The referee having the ball with Hamza Idris, but fight continues here. Shino landing a good one on the face of Hamza. Good job coming from Hamza. Hamza making use of his long reach, yes. Hamza re-energized, making his long bridge counts now. Trying to see how we can box Shino into a corner. Moving towards Shino with every step. That's the end of round 4. We'll be having round 5 shortly. Aaron, welcome back.
Thank you.
What do you make of this particular encounter? Do you see this last in the distance?
Yes, because both teams haven't shown a kind of intimidating credentials to suggest that one can overcome the other. I think it's just even as it is right now, and I wish I could see more fireworks than what we presently see, reminiscent of what we saw with the Bamidele Okoyemi fight, before this, in the bantamweight division.
Definitely, that was a huge one, but I can assure you what you'll be having next after this is great. Balogun throwing those punches, but like Henry said, they're not intimidating enough. That's a good left to right, but wouldn't get the job done. This is the last round. It's the final round. That's a punch coming from Oluwashina Balogun below the belt. Hamza Idris on his knees, feeling the pains, not feeling comfortable at all. You can see Hamza Idris sitting on the arena, feeling the pains, but I'm sure he will be able to continue the fight. What exactly is the problem with Hamza Idris again?
honestly, this fight is becoming more
Dramatic.
Yeah.
Let's see the sponges. Let's see the sponges. Hamza throwing a good punch against Oluwashino. Shino with a good left on Hamza Idris. The sound of the bell signals the end of round 6.
Five. It's already 9 o'clock.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 6 rounds of boxing, this boxing has taken us to the judges' table for a decision. Judge George scores it 56 to 58. Judge Ademulure scores it 57 to 57. Judge Ademulure scores it 57 to 57 for the decision for majority draw.
Still draw.
Ladies and gentlemen, this bout is put together by Prize Fighting Boxing Promotions. The matchmaker for this bout, me and Akiri, and Afini Idris. Ladies and gentlemen, it is also sanctioned by the Nigerian Boxing Board of Control. We are moving on to the next bout of the evening, 8th round in the national welterweight division. The judges for this bout, Sheyi George, Maruf Akomi, Sheyi Acharo, and Tayo United States United. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to lift to you this boxer fighting from the blue corner, Ikuku Obache, fighting from the blue corner. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a fight tonight one more time. Fighting from the blue corner. As at weighing, this boxer weighing 67.0 kilograms. He's on black and white trimming boxing drum. Quick welcome to the sport circle of action. In Brooklyn, the man they call Sparta or and across the ring, fighting from the red corner. As a weighing, this boxer weighs 66.6 kilograms. He's a white and glittering boxing drums. A fighting pride, the emperor, ladies and gentlemen. Let's welcome his fighting sensation from Lagos State, Nigeria. Yusuf Alimore, the humble lion. And the third man is telling about boxes to the center of the ring.
I'm confused.
Good evening, boxers. How are you doing this action? Keep it at home and get yourself at all times.
It's rounds of boxing action in the national weight division. Brought to you by Prize Fighting TV.
I said if it gets to around 11, I would walk.
Fast. Sharp. Sharp. Ó yára ẹgbàá lọ́wọ́ wá sẹ́yìn ẹ má jẹ́ lọ wájú ẹjọ́ wá sẹ́yìn. ó ti ń dẹ́sẹ̀ ẹ̀rọ méjì ó ti ń gbé wọlé má fún ṣáìsì láti tí ìlú tí ó ń bá ṣiṣẹ́ láti tí omi dà kò sí omi ẹ̀dà sílẹ̀
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, fight fans all over the world, we have your results. So, next round of boxing. This boxing is taking us to the judges' table for a decision. Judge Ademulure scores it 73 to 79. Judge George scores 3 to 79. Wow, Judge Ademulure scores it 72 to 80 for your winner by the unanimous decision. Yusuf Hungry Lion So how do you feel? You still together this game? How do you feel?
So I want to use the opportunity to thank NDBFC for starting this fight. I want to use the opportunity to thank Fight Fight TV for giving me an opportunity to find their card. I promise I'll do more better in the next show. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Hungry Lion Ogunpumi. Yo, Spartan, how do you feel tonight?
Thank you, my coach, my supporter, my fans. I love everybody. Thank you for being here for me today. I know next one is going to be super than this because it's not big. I know what I can do and I know what I cannot do. I thank you, this promotion, for taking me out this time because it's been a while that I fought. I thank God for this moment because I'm waiting for it. For people to see me that I'm still in this game. I'm not out of this game. But people looking at me, I'm done. I don't know how to do it. But I thank God for this moment. Everybody see me. Thank you, everybody, for being in this bout. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's the man they call the Spartan. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are moving on to the next bout of the evening. It is going to be in the National Cruiserweight Division, 8 rounds between Sadiq Akano and the veteran they call Olarewaju Gasparo Duro Dollar. The judges for this bout, Tayo Olaifa, Sheyi George, Sheyi Ajao, and Maruf Akombu, who just stepped in, will be the referee when the action begins. Ladies and gentlemen, this show is sanctioned by the Nigerian Boxing Board of Control, led by Dr. Rafi Oladipo, who has graced us with his presence here tonight, and put together by Prize Fighting Promotions, the matchmaker, Akiri Miyen and Afeni Adris. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget you're under the voice of the Talker Mania, and I'm going to be your ring announcer, of course. till the show ends. We are moving on to the next bout quickly. Fighting out of the blue corner, ladies and gentlemen, please make welcome Sadiq Akano. Fighting across the ring from the red corner, please make welcome Olanrewaju Gospel Durodola. Olanrewaju God's power, ladies and gentlemen, is fighting out of the red corner on the show, on this card, put together by Prize Fighting TV. One more time, make some noise for Olanrewaju Durodola.
Roster reaching you live from a Prize Fighting Adults TV here in Lagos, Nigeria. Certainly still coming up tonight. We have an interesting bout coming up in the cruiserweight category. The ninth fight of the night. It is the bout involving Sadiq Akano and Olanrewaju Durodola. The sport called God's Power. Olanrewaju is a well-traveled boxer, especially outside the shores of Nigeria. He's a well-experienced boxer who has seen it all in the cruiserweight category, and he makes his debut on the Prize Fighting Adults TV promotions tonight. He will be up against Akano, and we're ready for the first round. It is indeed a national cruiserweight challenge. Sadiq Akano and Olanrewaju. 8-round bouts we expect tonight. And we expect exciting atmosphere, exciting moments in this bout.
It's scheduled for 8 rounds.
Fans indeed waiting to see Olanrewaju fight again in Lagos. Akano indeed told Olanrewaju during the press conference yesterday that he will be retiring the Nigerian. But God's power says he's the policeman and he will indeed deal with him in the square rules. Now they have the opportunity. Now Akano has the chance to indeed punish Olanrewaju, and Olanrewaju indeed must live by his words. Gaspar, as his former called, was in Ukraine to fight earlier this year in the month of April. His second fight this year, the calendar year 2026. The referee comes into the tussle. Akano means business. He is not intimidated by the height of Durodola. He's coming up full force, and Durodola indeed has the opportunity also to make a statement. Oh, what a punch! What a punch from Durodola there! It's called God's power, and God's power indeed is living to his dealing. What a punch! It's over! It is over! It is over! It is over! It's gone punch drunk! Akano went on the canvas. He kissed the canvas, and I'm sure he didn't know where he was, but that was a good knockout punch from the cruiserweight man, Buro Doro Lalewaju, fighting in Lagos, and that's awesome. The last time the world saw him was in Ukraine in the month of April, and is gracing the platform of Prize Fighting Promotions, and is making a statement. What a punch! What a knockout! And those punches that make you go drunk. Henry, that was making a call go to sleep. It's like saying good night.
Exactly. This reminds me of Mike Spinks and Mike Tyson when they fought, and that fight lasted for just 92 seconds. And in this very first round, in all of these fights today, this is the only fight we witnessed a defeat in the first round.
Massive.
For the first time. But I told said yesterday that it was going to run you out in round 4. But then, what do you mean?
First, I want to say thank God for this victory. And I want to say thank you for the Prize Fighting Promotion for giving the opportunity to fight on the card. Yesterday, the guy was talking to me and I said, I'm home. And I said, hey, because the number, go and put myself, I trained very well. Game. I trained very well. I told him today I'm going to prove it to him that age is just a number.
God's power says age is just a number. This was quick. Your last fight was in Ukraine. What should your fans expect from you?
I'm expecting to fight now because I'm ready. Fight I fight in Ukraine. I know I'm everywhere in Ukraine. I'm not everywhere. I'm deserving. But I went there to my stuff. But I see you guys are big, you know what I'm saying? So I try to play the first round. But this one is my weight. It's my cruiserweight category, so I'm ready.
Congratulations to you, Temitope. Congratulations. Please, we would need the president of the Nigerian Boxing Board of Control. So you need to come into the square groups. Dr. Rafi Ladimon, please be your presence here. The General Secretary, Nigerian Boxing Board of Control, Remi Apoteri, please. So basically, we're trying to really support one of our boxers. And we all know that in this part of the world, it is always very expensive when you have to treat cancer. And what we're trying to do is to indeed show humanity, show support to one of our boxers whose wife is battling cancer.
So it makes sense to just
we would also want to have the presence
and join the president.
We would like to have the presence of Edna Ayege. I'm sure I'm correct with that pronunciation. People say Ayege, but I think it is Ayege. I hope I'm correct. Thank you, man.
Devastate your body fight I want to. Aye. It was the other knockout. That one around 4. Then this one around 1. Finish. There was no other knockout.
Then the other exciting one was that boy, Ibrahim. Boy, that fight shoot too. Yeah. Oh boy. That was my pick of the past. Oh boy, that was the 6th fight. The guy too good. That one take drop now, you don't see ya.
Well, I'm impressed. Indeed, I'm excited. And I want to say,
No, so one of our boxers, his wife is down with cancer. Okay. Yeah, so financial support.
I want to say that prize fighting is working. Prize fighting has come up with this gesture, one big gesture. One of our boxers' wife, one of the boxers' wife, is the son here? Okay. Needs some medical support. And I'm glad to say PrizeFighting.tv have decided to donate the sum of 1 million naira for the support of the mom. We hope that she will get back on her feet very soon. At this point in time, PrizeFighting.tv, we are grateful to you. And I want Edna, Ayegbeni, and my junior brother, my son, the chairman of the Oyo State chapter of the Nigerian Boxing Board of Control, Honorable Benga Okpale, hands over this check to you. Hand over.
All right. Thank you. So sorry. It's always difficult. In this part of the world, in Nigeria, it's difficult to treat cancer. Well, sorry, please. We understand. We understand. We understand, brother. We understand, brother. We understand. It's okay.
By the grace of God, with this kind of support, we seek more support like this for this project. We're going to make it a project. Prize fighting, thank you so very much. Thank you so very much. You want to say something?
Okay. So you want to say something?
Good evening, everyone. I want, on behalf of my boxer, I don't know his name, but I want to thank you because this is not a common thing at all for us to get support for boxers. I really appreciate what you guys are doing, and I hope that we'll get more of this. And to you, my darling, I know cancer is a very difficult thing to deal with, but there's no solution when you have support. Believe me, people are here for you, and whenever you need us, you reach out. We will be there for you. We will give our best. We are not God. We can't do much. But the little that we can do, we'll do it to help the situation. And thank you very much. Thank you. We appreciate you.
Thank you.
Wow, wonderful.
Thank you so very much. It's showing humanity. And anyone who wishes to support the Towolawis, it is indeed important. Let's indeed love one another.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was indeed a kind gesture from Prize Fighting TV. In boxing is one big family. Ladies and gentlemen, we are moving on to the next bout without wasting much of your time. In the 6th round in the National Super Lightweight Division, please make welcome to the ring, Ogunbumi Yusuf. Ogubumi Yusuf is fighting from the blue corner. And the judges for this bout, Tayo Laifa, Sheyi George, Sheyi Ajao, and Maruf is still standing as the referee. Please, Yusuf Ogubumi, where are you? Yusuf Ogubumi. Ogubumi Yusuf, where are you? Across the ring, fighting from the red corner, Saddam Oladi Kupo.
Purchase your tracks today. Purchase your tracks today.
Industry go like follow me. They don't see what they work on me. I don't say I don't tire. I'm a money I just work it for. I don't say you know easy. I go never and I keep on pushing. 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 And I keep on pushing.
Thank you. Now the grand entry. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce the boxers. Fighting from the blue corner. As of weigh-in, this boxer weighed 68.2 kilograms. He's a black and brown Chinese boxing trunks. He's a soldier of the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, Ogubumi Yusuf. And across the ring, fighting from the red corner. As a weigh-in, this boxer weighs 67.0 kilograms. He's a golden and black boxer trunks. Saddam Baby Boxer Oladi Kupo. Maruf Atomik is the fifth man in the ring when action beginning. Boxers for the center of the ring.
Good evening, boxers.
touch yourself at all and then I command the touch and the rest of God. Touch gloves.
Seconds out. Round one.
Young Prize Fighting.tv. It's been a fantastic night so far, and we have another 6-round encounter, a super lightweight challenge for Gubumi Yusuf against Saddam Oladipupo. What a fight we expect in this super lightweight encounter. Both boxers having a good start. Fans are excited in the arena. Oladipupo. Saddam Oladipupo giving double punch, double jab. With his left, he throws another jab. Good ball coming from Saddam there, going at his opponent. Wood is more defensive. Saddam is a showbiz boxer. Saddam is one boxer who likes to showcase himself in a good way. Wow. He is an entertainer in the square gloves. And the fans are excited. He's got good footwork. Good work coming from Saddam Oladipupo there. For me, he's more defensive. Saddam Oladipupo gets him to throw the punch there. He's very fast. He means business anytime he's in the ring. Good body shots coming from Saddam. Yusuf also coming out of his shell gradually. But Saddam may just be too strong for him. The fans are excited with Saddam. The end of round one. We'll be witnessing round two shortly. Saddam is so fast, so good. I don't see this last of the distance. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. The fans love him here. Good body shots coming from Saddam again. His style of boxing is very fast, gives body shots, weakens his opponents, and I don't think this will last the distance. I don't think so. But anything can happen in boxing. This is a man who means business, with some form of class, with some exciting body movements. So Dick is amazing. He's been amazing so far. He's been amazing so far. He's landed those punches. Because he's still trying to fight back. He's still trying to fight back. Good one coming from Saddam again. He's just landing those punches. Left, right. The box started toe-to-toe. Good one coming from Saddam again. He just gets in his punches right. Moving very well. Moving very well. Yes, it from Saddam. What a good punch. A good left here coming from Saddam once again. He's just too good. Saddam is just too good for Yusuf. Good one coming from Saddam once again. Taking Yusuf into the corner. Yusuf gets out. He's fighting space, hoping to use his long reach for the jab. A good left coming from Saddam once again. I don't think he will survive this. I don't think so. But the sound of the bell signals the end of the round. It's round 2. All eyes on the third round. It's round 3. Saddam and Yusuf remain their rivalry on the prize fighting promotions. Saddam is coming at his opponents, attacking. Hoping to land the killer punches. Good one. But with the body grip, the sense of effort comes in as they continue the contest. Sadiq means business. I guess he's hoping for a knockout. He's hoping he will end this early. Let's see how much of a fight Yusuf can give in return. Let's see how Yusuf responds. Punches coming from Saddam. He's cutting him in the corner. Yusuf tries to run, but he's been boxed. win this one, you are getting this gutsy prize of Fighting.tv. An interesting bout for witnessing here. Saddam and Yusuf. Yusuf is getting enough punches. That's another good one coming from Saddam. Oh, he wants to finish this year. He wants to finish this year. But then Yusuf is back on his feet. His legs are wobbling. His legs are wobbling. But let's see how long he can endure this. Good one. Saddam Oladipupo has a good chance here. The sound of the bell says it's the end of round 3. We're going to add in round 4. Saddam and Yusuf gets into aggressive at one another. I think there won't be a knockout in this encounter. Things can change so fast. But it's round 4. Gets him in the corner, lands good punches. Good one coming from Saddam. Oladipupo punishing his opponents. Yusuf, who has taken enough punches tonight. But will that killer punch come? If it will, the question is when. Sadiq goes after his opponents, so chasing him to different corners of the ring. Gets other body shots on him. Below the belt. That's what Yusuf is complaining about. But the referee probably is having a word right now with Saddam and Ademulure. Also coming from Saddam. Saddam wants to end it here, going after his opponent, who also fights back. Yusuf fights back now. Yusuf isn't going down easily. He's giving this everything. He's giving this his all. Even though Oladipupo Saddam has been awesome so far. that Nigerian blood, that Nigerian spirit is raving in his body, and is not going to kiss the canvas if that will happen easily. The sound of the bell ends round 4. Awaiting us is round 5. Round 5. Ademulure Sadiq. Back. Better. But he must make it count against Yusuf. Saddam must make this count. Good body shots. Going after his opponent. It's round 5. I was seeing a array of punches. Intro. Yusuf signaling to his fans. That was below the belt. That was below the belt. Against my prediction, I guess this will last the distance, but that's a good one coming from Ademulure. Will it end here? He's throwing some good punches, and he's so good staggers. Saddam could end it here if he wants. Bell rings to signal the end of round 5. And this will go into round 6. between Yusuf and Ademulure Adebomo. Ademulure Adebomo throwing good punches. Up against Yusuf, who is strong. Some good body shots is landing. That was coming from Yusuf. On the last punch. At the end of the day,
Ladies and gentlemen, after 6 rounds of boxing, these boxers have taken us to the judges' table for a decision. Judge Temitope scores it 53-60. Judge Sheyi George scores it 54-60. While Judge Sheyi Ajao scores it 55-59 for your winner by unanimous decision, Sadam Baby Boxer Oladi Cooper.
Not surprising. Well, not surprising. And I'm sure confidence is all smiles at this point. But let me come to you a little more. There's this excitement into the boxing ring when you are in the arena. What was the fight like to you?
This fight. I really appreciate this fight from you. I love you. You are good man. And I don't really expect much. I don't expect I'm waiting to see for you. No, I don't really train for this fight, but I train sharp. So if I train better and if I train well, I'm sure that I'm going to knock you. That's just it. Michael, I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Let's hear from him. How will you describe your opponents?
My opponent, I trained for this fight very well because this is my first time fighting with Saddam. And I greet you all, I greet my coach, and I greet my fans. All of I'm really happy for this fight because I train well and I greet Saddam. If this fight is going, I like to be going with the fight. Guys, fight. Thanks.
All right, it's a good fight. Thank you also to everyone who has come here. More fights lined up. And thank you.
All right, thank you, me, and we are moving on to the next bout. It is the penultimate bout of the evening. Ladies and gentlemen, fight fans all over the world, prize fighting and promotions, bringing boxing to your viewing pleasure like never before. Of this bout is me and Akiri and Afini Idris. Ladies and gentlemen, this bout is sanctioned by the Nigerian Boxing Board of Control, led by Dr. Raviu Oladipo and coordinated by Mr. Rami Abodari. We are moving on to the next bout, 8 rounds in the National Welterweight Division. The judges for this bout, Sheyi George, Maruf Akobi, Sheyi Ajao, and the fifth man is Tayo Olaifa when the action begins. Ladies and gentlemen, let's introduce the ring, fighting from the blue corner, Tanja Bethel Defense. Tanja Bethel Defense from the blue corner. Tanja Bethel Defense. This Tanja Bethel Defense. Tanja Bethel Defense. And fighting out of the red corner, ladies and gentlemen, make welcome the squad circle of action, Temitope Ademulure. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce this boxers on the ring. Fighting out of the blue corner, as it weigh in this box 67.4 kilogram. He's on yellow, red, and white boxing trunks. Tanja Bethel Defense. across the ring, fighting from the red corner. I said, weigh in this boxer weighed 67.9 kilogram. He's an ash and white boxing trunks. Make welcome to the squad circle of action, a battle-tested soldier of the ring, Temitope TNT Ademulure. Entire life, ladies and gentlemen, is a third man in the ring when action begins. Boxers to the center of the ring, if you're ready to rumble.
Keep the fighting at all rounds, protect yourself at all times, and whatever I say, you guys must do. Touch gloves.
8 rounds of solid action in the national welterweight division. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Seconds out. Round 1.
Anja up against Temitope. Sanja putting on white and red. Temitope, one skillful boxer. Temitope going after Sanja. Oh, what a good punch coming from Sanja. And that stopped the ferocious punches. Temitope has been throwing at him. But Temitope continues with that momentum. After that brief momentum loss. Coming from Sanja. Good one. Temitope trying to get that killer punch against Sanja. Landing some good punches on Sanja. Moving well in the ring. From Temitope, landing good punches on Sanja, left, right. Sanja also fighting back, but Temitope seems to be in charge at the moment. The sound of the bell ends round 1. This is the penultimate fight of the night. We're bringing this to you from the NIS Gymnasium in Lagos, the National Stadium precisely. will be witnessing round 2. Sanja Petto against Temitope. Good one from Temitope there. Temitope means business. Petto not really getting the sponges to land on Temitope. Sandra lands a good left on Temitope. Temitope reciprocates that. Good one. Good one. The referee stops boxers having a word with Sanja Petto. Good work coming from Temitope again. Sergio's punches are not effective, but Tope gets it right. Going for the kill. Dazing in some big punches. Sanja's punches are not effective. While Tope gets Jason in a great way. Good one from Tope there. Sound of the bell. Round 2 has ended. Is more defensive. Looks timid at this stage. Tope land good punches while Sergio tries to fight back. Temitope. Landed some body shots on Sanja. there. Two good jabs in succession on the face of Tanja. Who is struggling to land good punches on his opponent. We're reaching you live from the arena in Lagos. Classic Price Fighting TV. Temitope indeed getting to land another one, and they may be just making a difference pretty soon if this continues, and that's it. The referee tells Temitope to step back out of the ball with him and telling him not to push Tanja. Spotted an infringement there. Some good body shots again. Will Temitope end it here? Will Temitope end it here? Tanja seems tired. He's weak. Temitope landed those body punches. He could just end it here. This could just be that moment. This could be that moment. But there is a grip. From Tanja. End of round 3 as we look forward to round 4. Getting the right word from his corner, and they're telling him to continue with that momentum against Tanja Beto, and that's what Temitope is doing. Coming from somewhere there. Somebody's landing some good punches. That's it. He's getting it. But Tanja is being bullish. Not backing out easily. Tanja trying to get on the offensive, but it seems not to be in the right shape. His jabs are ineffective. Let's see if he would have a chance to make a statement. They're still gazing him with punches. The best seems to be having a free night. With his long bridge. Now his legs are wobbling. Tanja's legs are wobbling. And I doubt if he can continue this for long, except if the bell comes to his rescue. Chopper has been able to land punches to punish him, and he's still getting punished. Chopper is punishing this young man. Chopper is punishing him. Chopper is punishing him. Chopper is punishing him. He holds Chopper to slow him down. But Chopper end proceedings here. That's the sound of the bell. As we look forward to the 5th round. Round 5. Temitope using his long reach of jab to land double jab on Tata. The refs were not impressed with both boxers gripping one another. The referee having a word with Sanja Petel. It's tired Sanja Petel. Looking on Temitope. Good one from Tope. Sanja seems to be pushing Temitope around the ring. He's exhausted, no doubt. But it's big fun opening to see if he will be lucky enough to end proceedings. Tucker getting an opportunity here to punish Petel. Petel, Sanja is in trouble. Sanja is in trouble. Sanja is in trouble. He's in trouble. He's been tased. He's been tased by Tucker. The referee steps into this. The referee steps into this. But Tucker continues. He has the sound of the bell signals the end of the 5th round. Round 6, the final round. Round 6, the final round. It's the 6th round of this welterweight challenge between Temitope and Temitope. It's the penultimate fight. That's the second to the last fight of the night. Temitope starting on a good note in the 6th round. That's it. Landing some good punches. Trying to end proceedings against Temitope. That's it from Tope again. Temitope taking good punches. Good one from Tope. Sanja is strong, he's taking punches. Sanja finding it difficult to get back on his feet. The referee calling the attention of the medics to take a look at Sanja better. He has been punished, well punished by Temitope. He has been punished, no doubt. He has been punished. And the referee has decided to end the fight. The medics advised that this fight can't continue. It's a victory.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have your winner on the way of technical knockout in 1 minute 15 seconds of the round of 6. Please applaud Temitope TNT Ademulure.
Good fight. Temitope comes straight to a good outing it was for you tonight. What's your take on your opponents?
First of all, I was telling you thank you for stepping in with me. I know you really have money. I'm a knockout specialist. I was trying to get even yesterday, I was told to call my opponent. When as you know, did yesterday, we will for it here.
What Dr. says, the pastor said. Were you disappointed with the way the fight ended?
I was okay, you know, I saw it was normal because, you know, the punches don't support to understand. It doesn't make you do anything that, you know, you should be able to do because it's normal for him to swear.
Would you want a rematch or not?
Definitely, I can settle the match. I want to use this opportunity to correct the boxer that we let the fight in the past stage, not zero. I mean, and the corner. Maybe before president.
Andrew TNT, calling you out from Nigeria.
You or him. So allow me to talk. He's not on the level of Adrian Broner. We should do a rematch here and I believe I will not rematch. It's easy, I was not out.
Will you give him a rematch, TNT?
You should come.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's it.
That's boxing for you. Nice. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, please clear the ring. Clear the ring. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the last bout of the evening. 8th round international crossweight contest. Fighting from the blue corner. Before playing the judges for this bout, Sheyi George, Maruf Akomi, Sheyi Ajao, and Tayo Olaifa will be the third man when the action begins. Without wasting much of time, fighting from the blue corner, please make welcome and Salem Kazeem. Across the ring from the red corner, please make welcome Samson.
Please on the final.
The last fight on our card tonight. We have the big chocolate. Really excited to step into the ropes again. And he is looking forward to a good night.
He is on blue and white trimming boxing trunks. He fights out of the Republic of Benin. Please make welcome Ademulure. Ladies and gentlemen, fighting from the red corner, as a weight in this box away, the
Marching in, Boxing Jones, a member of the Nigerian military fighting machine, Samson, the Big Choco Kazeem. In the front of the ring when action begins, it's not alive. Also to the center of the ring. Eight rounds of action, ladies and gentlemen.
Samson Kazeem, the big chocolate, is back in the square ropes. Ansalam against Samson Kazeem. Big chocolates. Big chocolates. Against Ansalam. Land some good punches. Big Chocolate has been unbeaten. Let's see if that record will continue against Absalom tonight in Lagos, Nigeria. Anywhere you're watching from, thank you so much. PrizeFighting.tv, giving Nigerian boxers, non-Nigerian boxers, an opportunity to showcase what they can do. Big Chocolate sizing up his opponent. Ansalam. Some body shots there, landing on Ansalam. Chocolates and Ansalam at one another in the first round. Big Chocolate trying to save his job with two wonders. Big Chocolate has got the height. That would be a worry for Ansalam, who has the more defensive. And it's not found easy to get an opening. Oh, good work coming from Big Chocolate there. Big Chocolate is a soldier, and he's got some of his colleagues who are here to cheer him on. We're going for the second round. second round. And snare against Big Chocolate Samson Kazeem. The last fight on our match card. www.prizefighting.tv. Because of his height, he's not finding it easy to land some body punches on Samson Kazeem. While Samson has been able to use his jabs effectively, trying to use them to get some openings against Anslem. It's the second round. Chocolates with a uppercut them. It lands another one on Anslem. Lands a third one in succession. And that's some body shots. I'm not sure Anslem will survive the onslaught if he continues to allow Big Chocolates land these punches. He's really struggling to get close to him. Really struggling to get those punches at him. Very difficult for him. The Big Chocolate using his jabs very well. Chocolates there. He's in charge. He's taking control of this fight. That's the end of the second round. We'll be having the third round. Shortly. Referee wants to have a word with the corner of Samson Kazeem, and now the fight can start. Round 3 in progress. Yes, Samson Kazeem going all out against Anslem in this heavyweight contest. Kazeem with another round of body shots, punishing Anselm. Who has not unfortunate, or who has not found it comfortable or easy to land punches on Samson. Samson looking for that killer punch, but that was behind air. And the referee had to warn Samson. Anselm tries to land one on Kazeem. Good one. Good one. Another one coming from Anselm. Getting all that hasn't been easy for Anselm. Trying to land this body shot. Samson indeed gives him a good left jab. Another body shot. The referee is counting. But Anselm get back on his feet. That is not happening. It is a win for Big Chocolate, Samson Kazeem. And certainly it's another victorious night for Big Chocolate right here on PrizeFighting.tv. It's been a great show, it's been a great moment, and certainly we have got another round of boxing bouts from the center of excellence, the city of Lagos, the country Nigeria, the indoor sports hall of the National Institute for Sports, the arena precisely. 12 different fights on a great night like this. Many thanks to PrizeFighting.tv for making this possible. And from us here, we want to say good night.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have your winner all the way of knockout in 2 minutes 14 seconds of the round of 3. Please applaud your champion, Samson, the Big Choco Kazeem.
Certainly the morale is high. Big Chocolates gets another win tonight. It's good to have you back in the arena. How will you describe your fight tonight, Big Chocolate?
Wow, this is a great fight tonight. The opponent is first, I love the experience. If not so, I will have knocked him round 2. I tried to knock him that round 2. I put more pressure. But when I go back to my corner, my coach told me, do like this, do like this. If you do like this, it's going to sit down. Definitely, I accomplished my mission.
The most important thing is accomplishing your mission. I must say, congratulations, Big Chocolate. Anselm, let me come to you. How tough was this for you? Oh, you speak French, definitely. Okay. What's your interpret? No French. Where's your coach? Okay. Speak your French. How will you describe your fight against Kazeem?
Oui, vraiment, je suis très ravi, je suis content d'avoir affronté quelqu'un qui est apparemment qui fait peur. Mais sur le ring, avec l'expérience, on peut partager.
Thank you, Anselm. Good fights, good show, and certainly, Big Chocolates, good to see you in the ring again. And with your friends, I want to wish you a good night. And certainly, from PrizeFighting.tv, it's another amazing edition of fights of good, amazing boxers right here at the Center of Excellence, the city of Lagos. And it's been great to have some of the best boxers in the country showcase what they can do. Certainly, we must say a big thank you to you out there. For those who have come to the arena, you can watch the fight again on www.prizefighting.tv. From Lagos, Nigeria, we say good night and thank you.